cakes, all made by Cami, but they're one man I love more and has a Greek feta boy.
Alright, here we are, boys. It's hopefully the end. Hopefully. I'm saying hopefully because I don't know if we will have enough time. I started as soon as possible. I literally came straight from work to start streaming so we can please time you out. No, why would I do that? That wouldn't work. I don't feel like you started so soon. I'm eating breakfast. Sub is glitched, please. But it was red on my part, Karst, already. Like it was red. I even stopped the music so the sub was heard completely during the stream. Like we have it. Don't worry, it worked. Oh, and Viking is here. Hey, how are you doing, friendo? Everybody, welcome. It is time. It's time to hopefully finish this game. And Nicola is here. Ah! Yeah, like, so don't worry, Karst. Your sub was heard proudly throughout the stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. We are a bit earlier because I am doing my damnedest to be able to finish this game today. It's gonna be a long stream. We have a full main dungeon and a lot of fucking boss fights. So I hope you're all ready, you're all excited, you're all like having a load of snacks. 24-hour stream? No, it's gonna be, I have enough time for, I have 7 hours. 7 hours! If the stream like, hopefully that will be enough. We'll see how it goes. But because I don't know how long it will take, I think it is time to start right the fuck now. So let me just make sure that everything is here. That is correct, that is correct, this is correct, and perfect. Alright, so first and foremost, I am here in the academia because there is a couple of things that we need to grab. So first off, hello there, cat. What's up?
That's a good kitty.
Alright, pet the cat for good luck. And here,
Look at this.
well, I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to the power coming into their own. Incredible! That it could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you.
This right here.
It is entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a Chronicle of Time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic now lost. If it is lost, why do you have it? That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Please, do me.
If you want to understand why I came here to grab this item, you will see in just a bit. But first, we have a few more things that we need to create. So, please give me a moment. Because I did a small tweak in our party for today. And I just want to make sure that everything is ready. As you can see, I'm unlocking everything I can from the Devil Summoner. And to be honest, it's gonna be for the Royal Summoner as well. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure you understand that a lot of these are, let's just say, not from this game. Kami! Don't unblock my boy! No! Do you see? Yeah! Well, hey, he right, he asked. Everything worked fine, but he asked, so you're not wrong. Not my fault though! If anything else got die, also hello Cav, it's good to see you, Fredo. I love that the only time you actually did something to Hearts is when he hurt himself in when he wanted himself to time out. But when he asks you to bake any goods for him, or when he asks you many times to touch tips, you never answer. Like, just like that. Kabistai, the master of the master evader of tips. It kept pausing you typing. Jesus Christ. Alright, so let me see if I can make any of the masks as well. Because you never know when we might need them. Dancing tips this week. Full doc or nothing. Oh god. Well, Harsh, you heard him. Now you know what you need to ask for next time you want to entice Kami into your like fun stuff. There we go. Here we are. Kami do be a little trolling, I like that. But yeah, so just unlocking some of the stuff here just to be safe. Because what we're going to be doing, the party has a little bit of a tweak since the last time I talked to you magnificent people. One moment though, just like making sure that I like have everything ready and safe, because you never know if we will need to change our party at any point in our game. Alright, do this, do that. All this experimentation. Okay, come on. God, there's so many stuff. Oh, Gem Fighter is really... What is a Gem Fighter? Dark Knight, Maid's Knight. Okay. That's it for now, it seems. So, here's the party for the finale. I made a little bit of a change. Instead of using Juna, I'm going to be using Yufa. So we have Will, Hazemay, Yufa, and Basilio. The loadout is Will is gonna... Everybody's going to be using the royal archetypes because they are quite strong. Will be using the Prince archetype together with... one moment, I just want to double check one thing really quickly. Yeah, you don't have wind. Alright, so here is how it will go. Will is going to be kind of like our jack of all trades. Are you doing the character marathon? What is a character? Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. But for Xeno, I'm guessing. Depending on which character he's going for. But yeah, so Will is going to be like our kind of like jack of all trades. We're gonna be having he does a lot of damage. His heroic slice is it's damage boosted against human type enemies, which we'll be fighting a lot of them. I'm having a suspicion today's stream. Then we have it also has Hero's Cry, which adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle though. We have Resist All, we have Royal Slash, and we also have the Wind Elemental on him, mostly because nobody else has the Wind Element on them. So Will is going to be the one that will like hit with this. His magic stat is quite high, so I'm not afraid of it. And also, he's also going to be our support. So yeah, this is kind of like what Will be doing. Jack of all trades, do some damage when it's needed, heal and rescue when he also needs that, and kind of like try and like have the team all nice and ready. With Heroes Proving as well, he will be able to do quite a bit of damage, since like Heroes Proving increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks, which is the maximum for 3 turns, only for him. But that will make him very strong in the long run when we need him. Heismay is going to be a Royal Thief. Kinda similar to how we were before. Heismay is gonna... Actually, we're gonna take this away from him. And add... Do you have any of the healing stuff on you? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't. Okay, so we'll leave that then. Heismay is going to be like our evade tank. Now, I say tank, he's not going to be like drawing any aggro to himself, but the thing is, I'm guessing, I have a suspicion that a lot of the bosses at the end of the game will be doing a lot of AoE attacks. So his main thing is try to evade everything while also doing some thieving, some like good slash damage. He's going to be our main slash attacker as well, together with Will. For the physical damage, and he can also do some dark damage as well if we need it. But the main thing for him is that he's going to be like the debuffer slash each one of his evade on any of the skills that the enemies are going to hit him for takes away all of the turn icons. I have a suspicion that a lot of the bosses at the end will have like multiple turn icons. So this will help us a lot. So hopefully it will be good for him. Then we're gonna go with Yufa. Yufa is going to be instead of Juna, because the Royal Summoner class for her actually gives her a lot of elemental damage. So we have like Dark, Fire, Lightning, Ice, Light, anything you want from here. And because of that, she's not only going to be our element, like the only thing that it doesn't have is wind, and it's fine because wind is going to be given to Will. So with that, we're gonna be able to cover any gamma of like elemental weaknesses any of the enemies will have. So we'll be able to like do very good with that. Also, some of them are really fucking strong. Summon Dragon God modified. I don't know why it's modified. I like how your tongue is like an orc is based on hope and believing. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's strong. That's all. And also, if she defeats an enemy with her AoE, no turn icon is lost. And then also she's going to be our like buffer debuffer as well. She has the Kacha and the Kunda for any AoE stuff. Any AoE debuffs for us or debuffs for the enemy, we can remove them. And then we have Heat Riser and Vidyartha for any kind of like buffing we require for enemies. And then last but not least, Basilio. He will be our Royal Berserker. And the main thing is he's going to be covering the strike and the piercing weaknesses for the enemies, while also hitting very strongly. He has a strike increase by 30%. I put him a pierce attack increase by 20%, and he has like health thrust on it. And then we have critical trait, double chance of critical hit to an enemy, and short range boots. While in front row, which he will always be, he's a melee attacker, increases all attacks, the attack of all skills by 10% as well. So he gets like a nice 40% boost for all the strikes and 30% boost for all the pierce, which is really good. Also, if he lands a crit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. So that's why I've also put critical trade on him for doubling those chances of critting. I don't think it will happen a lot, but hey, you never know. And also, he is also a very good debuffer because of Peerless Warcry. Decrease attack and defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. It's really, really good. So, that will be our main party. Will it work? Who fucking knows? We'll try our best. Let's make sure that he doesn't have anything else for us. Okay, he doesn't. Now, the item that we got.
What now?
The item that we got. Don't worry, Matthias, you will understand what the next thing means. The item that we got is important for one reason. And that reason is because of the synthesis skill. The item that we got increases one synthesis skill, unlocks one synthesis skill for our character, which is Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. But it takes 3 like turn icons. It's kind of like a nuke, but once we use it, we don't have a lot of things of other things that we can do. So yeah, that's why I wanted that item. It is literally Armageddon, and it's even more powerful than Armageddon from Persona, because in Persona, Armageddon will take all, it will put your HP and your MP to 1 in order to use it. You don't have that here though. Here is like, it's fine, it's 99 MP, enjoy. Timmy, I'm explaining, I'm setting up. I understand, but look. I need to save everything. I'm sorry, you're not talking, you're yapping. I'm sorry that I'm explaining and I'm setting up for everybody, Timmy. I understand your big brain, you don't need all these kind of things, or you think you are. So, let me just like set up the thing, alright? We cannot go immediately into action, Timmy. We need some setup. Alright. Not everybody's TikTok brain like you, okay? Some people can deal with like not having like sorry, okay, that cannot continue that. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you. It's time though. Like saying this, it is time. So I don't know if we can go immediately to the dungeon, to the final dungeon, or we need to wait for the final day. We're gonna check right now.
Okay.
So,
What's the plan?
roadmap. And how far do we fly? Here. This place where Luisa waits. We should be able to get there this afternoon, right? But of course. Alright, here we go! No essay, what is your essay ban? Okay, here we are. It's time. Look at this motherfucker waiting on the throne. He knows he's top shit.
How disappointing.
I think it's time to make him learn how, like, that he's not the top shit.
The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness.
Interesting.
The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature.
I will be honest. This is kind of like... I will be honest. This is kind of... Kami, no! Don't bully Matthias as well. No. Like, did you... Like... This is very topical as well, because did you see... Oh! Because Timmy, you know about this. Did you see what happened in Austria? Like, what? 2 days ago. For those who don't know, Austria had their election 2 days ago, and it seemed that the coalition government that is created is going to be between the center-right political party and the far-right political party. So talking about fanaticism, this is very topical. Oh, yeah. Yeah, things are, hopefully the leader of the far-right political parties didn't try to become a painter.
Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem nice. That was a very sneaky smile.
The skybound avatar.
It's getting their own painter now. No!
The royal palace.
Shit! Oh.
Is it still the palace as it was?
How far do I need to fly in order to escape the ovens?
To tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance.
Why do right-handed people get priority? No! That's not the right kind of thing that we're talking about, Matthias. Oh god, it's anime! To be frank, everybody could see it coming. I'm going to be surprised which country is going to have a similar outcome. Yeah. I hate that. I hate it a lot. I'm more left-leaning as a person politically. But, finally.
It is just as chaotic within.
It's been a while since I've heard the tenor going like into it.
Your Majesty, do you hear me?
New throat song, yeah.
His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
Got it.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of
Yeah,
humans in
Nicola, exactly. You hit that right. You hit that right on the mark. And people being afraid as well.
This place is swarming.
Being anxious.
Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
But instead of like, hey, this again, as this game taught us, instead of facing their anxieties and try to improve, they just try to put the blame to somebody else.
It must
We've
be
seen that in this game as well, multiple times.
people, and by extension of the entire country.
Imagine like starting to make this game 8 years ago, and your like political and like societal like meanings of the story hitting like right on the target on the year 2024 2025 even 8 years later. It's just like, yeah, we haven't changed, have we?
We'll call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear.
Being anxious, the game is a metaphor for real life. I know, right?
Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
But it's a fantasy because it's talking because the main character is a kind-hearted king. Where the fuck did that happen? Very rarely in history that happens. Are you saying if we keep this up, we can create people like Haze Bay? No, unfortunately, that's not how it works. All right, let's dive in, people.
Come on.
Ready? Please take care.
Far left, right. I just wanna be happy. No, man. Like, I'm not even too far left either. I just want like, I just want like a government that like tries to help their people and everybody else and everybody in their country, no matter their ethnicity, and not blame others. But I'm asking for a lot, I think. Oh god, everything is a human in here. But yeah, I agree with that, Hurst. The only thing is like I don't want just me to be happy, I want everybody to be happy. Or at the very least the people who support me, like you guys,
Count on you.
and care for me. No creature will have the forehead of Juna. Don't like don't say that yet! You never know!
We may yet find use for it.
Oh no, we'd be spotted. Oh no, we killed him. Decency is woke. Too much to ask for these days. Decency is woke, yeah. Do you remember like the Christmas dinner that I was talking about, the guy who had the mentality of somebody from the 1950s? What the fuck is that? Well, it's dead, whatever it was. Artisans hate. When I told him like, how can you think like this? Like this. It's 2024, 2025, man. And the guy was getting angry because it was like, I hear that all the time. It was like, and in my head I was like, of course you hear that all the time. Your mentality is like from the fucking Stone Age era. There we go. Okay, let's go the other way first. So everybody can be five-headed. Oh god. Oh yeah. What was the deal? If her becoming tiny. Oh! Viking remembers. He remembers the plot stuff. He's paying attention. I'm glad. That's a nice song as well.
Blades at the ready.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, what's in here? Sealed gauntlets. Mysterious can be purified at church. Well, we're not. We don't have any church to purify them in now.
There they go.
Zaploto! Yeah, exactly. It is as big as the world, you know. You're not wrong on that. We need less politics in chat. True. But the thing is, it's kind of like hard to not talk about it hard when this game is very tied. Its story is very tied to like politics and society. Don't worry, we won't. Not every game we play, like very rarely games that we play on this stream are very political like that. So we'll stop.
All right.
Ah! Vortex! Yo! Hello, friendo. Thank you so much for the raid as well. What were you playing? Welcome. We are hopefully at the finale of this game. We're hopefully, if time allows it, finishing this game today, friend. Hopefully. I'm saying hopefully because it is the finale of a JRPG. I don't know if 7 hours will be enough. Nice! You're almost done from the hell. Papers, please. Oh god, no. I love papers, please, but no, it's too harsh. We'll enter the keep from the top of these stairs, where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room. That must be where Luis is. It's probably the source of all of our problems. Let's go. I cannot even. Oh yeah. The people are hurling their abuse at me. I feel like I'm falling into the bottomless well of anxiety. It makes sense that this is happening since, you know, all the corrupted Magla is being like... is being gathered in this fucking place. I'm probably gonna do Lucius story mode and then move on to other DMC games. What is... Are you going like... release-wise games like Vortex? So are you doing DMC 3 next? The racism attack, I know. What is this? This is a way of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voice of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. No, no. Your chat. Wow. Jesus Christ.
You haven't laughed.
Now this place looks a little bit like the fucking Dark Souls 2 abandoned castle stage. I've never seen anything like this. I'm saying something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it is as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form. Welcome to this. Oh, there he is! I've grown tired of waiting. That's you. Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you tend to hold out at once with traps, trickery, and turmoil of the people. Your beyond hope, Luis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would wait you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Yes. Sir. Like, we'll wait. No, you did DMC 2. So you're going to DMC 1 next. Oh, you're going plot-wise. Okay. Elium Lois. Thank you, Tibi. And yeah, Vaki, you knew exactly what I was talking about as well. Thank you, guys.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of the strength, there must be Maglasaur somewhere nearby. Let's find and destroy it. If I guess was right. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go deal with it. But before we deal with it, there is a shiny! Dragon Blood Sap, that's really good. If I remember correctly, that's kind of like a full heal. So let's go this way.
We're off.
First surprise up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
Ah! That fucking asshole again.
So apparently,
Okay. Yeah, let's kill them. How hard could it be? Debuff.
I will come forth, royal soul.
I don't want to use my MP too much, but this should be alright. Oh, okay. You have quite a lot of HP.
Here I go.
But it's alright. We have our weakness as well. By the way, do you know who else can do an electric attack? Hi! Oh! Hero's Cry.
Take my fullest power.
All right, lightning strike. Now accept your fate.
I will fight with.
There we go. Nick, do you know why they changed? No, it's not only that, Harster. They changed it for a lot of reasons. Apparently, the name was given as a tribute to a developer who later found out that he was like a bit of a let's just say not a good person to the women working at Blizzard. Massive piece of shit and hustle. Yeah, there we go. Might go make some jazz music. Yeah! Go for it. Thank you so much, Vortex. Enjoy the creation. Oh, for fuck's sakes. But you think I'm afraid of yous?
Wait.
Yeah, we know. We just need to kill the human that is like... We just need to kill the main body, which is there. Alright. Let's go get that guy down. So how it works is like when we move, they move. And I just need to find out which one of all.
Watch it. Spotted.
The only problem is that we need to find out where. Of course there is a sludge.
Such an elegant fighter.
Alright, that's done. If they want to attack me, they can try.
We must be vigilant.
But it won't go very well for you guys. I said. There we go. There we go. No, yeah, because Kabi. No! I think all we was do is dying. Priority queuing has been. Of a healer is 8 minutes waiting. Really? Healers and tanks usually are like quite important roles, so that's the same.
What an incredible fight.
That was a warning shot. Oh god.
What I call treasure.
Well,
What now?
that's a good weapon as well. Right, now we need to find out. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god, this map is huge! Okay, we have a lot of ground to cover. Warning, jab him. Is a warning shot like for those who are like anti-vaxxers? Do you think like when they get jabbed, it's like a warning shot for them? Don't get sick or else.
I knew I could count on you.
Wow! I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Waiting for this area to go. I come here. Tsuzuru is a very good, and also Tsuzuru is quite strong in KOF. Is like one of the best characters in KOF 15 now as well. Reflect strength -5 on one foe for one turn. At the very least, it's one turn. He's warning ticket shot like crime edging. I like that.
Now accept your fate. No. A fate.
Pass. Radiance! There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Killed him. Killed it with our Radiance people.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There is more of them, yeah, but we can go. There we go. Of course you woke up, but we're not gonna leave you there. Grab the talisman of the raptor. And that's all we can do here, unfortunately. So let's wait for this area to go away. And then turning here, because this is the only opening I can see from here. Alright, down, down, down. Up here.
All right, we did it. Watch out. We've been spotted.
All of them down, good. Oh, one moment. Okay, there we go. Because I don't want to fight these guys now. Okay, go up here.
What now?
A resident philosopher keeping us wise. Yeah, absolutely. Who, if he doesn't ask these questions, Kami, who will? Who will, you know? Oh, fuck. You tried to sneak behind me. You fool. I've played Metal Gear Solid.
You could do it. Looks like they found us.
Nah, we're okay. Where the fuck are you taking me, bro? No, seriously, where the fuck are you taking me, game?
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, hello.
You're just rusty.
If I remember correctly, you are weak to light, right? Yeah. Radiance! Yes, we did.
Give me strength.
Oh my god.
Let's do.
Get stuck!
And a crit. Nice. Wait. Certainly not me. You're edging whether it's a crime related or not. You just like a omni edger, Kami, are you? Aren't you? What do we get? Divine Light Gloves. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, frostbite, strength +4, magic +4. This is going to our main protagonist because he also is the one that has Mepatra. Or Perpatra. Oh no, I cannot put that there! Shit! Okay. Because we have the Revenant Crown for him. Which is more important there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll put it... Put it here. Alright, there we go. Okay. This swaps the heavy punch and kick around. Wait, what? The scenario writer for Dynasty Warriors Origins is the same one as Fire Emblem Three Houses. I mean, I haven't seen what the reviews have been for Dynasty Warriors Origins, but I would like to play that game at some point on a discount when it comes to discount, because that game was like PlayStation 5 priced, even on PC, and I'm like, I am not paying fucking PlayStation 5 price money for like a Dynasty Warriors game, no matter how good it is. The glove prevent ladies? No, it prevent malady. Malady or malady? I don't remember how it's called. Okay, one moment. Also, I love that like gloves are different than fists. So the pugilists and the martial artists have like fist weapons that they can like equip, you know, for major fisting. But it's kind of weird because that means that you can wear like the accessory. Where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. Oh, this is bad. Alright, here we go. Found the first one. There is two main bodies, I think, though, so... Alright, here we go. Skibidi Reese, oh god, no! I'm not young enough to have the Reese be Skibidi. Thank you, but yeah, thank you, Jedi. Thank you for joining us, friend. How are you? Can you not change that in the options, though, Zeno? There is button mapping, right?
Now accept your fate.
Alright.
How about this?
You get this. This.
Take my fullest power.
This. Yes. Yes!
Face me.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Ooh!
All right. Electric shock. I'll use what I must. I show no formidable indeed. By this power.
I'll cut through. Still here?
Still here, but not for long. There we go. Nah, that one works as you can buy it for a lot of consoles still, Matthias. I know what you mean. But if they managed to put rollback on that game, though, like good rollback on that game, because that was one of the first games that had like their first proprietary rollback that Capcom made, and it was bad. Yes, you can, but what quality of life, Nick? Quality of life is the ability to remap every button to everything. Every action to every button, Matthias. That's what quality of life is, and they have it. The PC port needs Windows Live. Oh, God, sorry. Hearing Windows Live is like cancer for my ears. Oof. We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door. All right. Windows Live days, yeah. Windows game for Windows Live, yep. Oh god, do you remember those days? I tried to forget about them. We've done it. That should take. Nope.
What do you think?
Not yet. I don't think that is done. I think we still have like another half to do. Yeah, so we need to go back to the other half. But we took care of this half, so that's good. We can kind of like explore this area now quite unchecked. Also remember FNAF 2 movies coming out later this year. I haven't even seen the first one, and my knowledge about FNAF is like very, very limited. Like, I've never played the games, I've just seen some lore videos. Because I don't like the gameplay, since it's all about like jump scares, and I hate jump scares. But the lore seemed nice, at the very least for the first 3 games that I like. So I know that it has been expanded upon tremendously now, but Amnesty Talisman, oh boy. When am I going to get the Diplomatic Immunity Talisman? Alright, come on.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I like that she says, we cannot avoid this fight. Yeah, true, but we don't need to avoid this fight. It's alright, we got this. Let's go down this first. Down this way first. I'm trying to take every item I can find. Done. Grab this. Diplomatic immunity is how you get yourself shot in the head. True! If you are as badass as Danny Glover. You look like a Freddy Fazbear Enjoyer, Nick. No, to be honest with you, I understand the developer for putting like those... for making the animatronics be the villain, because, dear lord, animatronics are fucking scary. They even, SNK tried to make an animatronic band based on like characters from KOF, and those were fucking scary as well. By the way, I'm not kidding about that last part. That actually did happen. Alright, one is off. Now we have the other one that we need to take care of.
That's surely.
All good.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Let me see what we have. Terry animatronic? No, but there was an Iori animatronic. And as you could expect, it failed miserably. Oh no, oh no, true. I cannot even say oh yeah for that. Alright, next one. This way. Let's go full. Let's go this way first. Okay, goodbye bird.
Your training has paid off.
Oh no, I went the wrong way. Okay, sorry. Go back. The angsty cannibal kids an animatronic? No, no, Vice did not get animatronics. I didn't know there was a Warriors game with all the Wait, which one is that? Which one is that, Matthias? Is it like the samurai warrior like thing that they did themselves? Okay, let's... That axe, is it better than the axe that we already have? Axe of the Old Gods. Significantly increases strike attack strength. Perfect. 500! Dear lord, that's a hefty boy!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This way? This way. We're doing the right thing. There we go. All of them down. Or most of them down. Sorry.
I knew you could do it.
Anything here hiding here? Nope. Sorry, this bird tried to attack me before, so I need to take care of it. Oh, both of you woke up? Interesting. Die, please. Thank you. Warriors All-Stars. Oh! Interesting. When did that come out? I never heard of it. So no Fatal Fury? Or Art of Fighting games are ported? Well, for Fatal Fury, I'm pretty sure, like... Well, first of all, that is... Like, Art of Fighting games, yeah. I think it's because of how old they are, but... that's my suspicion at the very least. Because Art of Fighting 3 was the last one, right? 2017. Is that a gacha game, or did they... It was a full release on a, like, console? Because that's the one thing that I'm afraid of. Because when, like, a lot of Japanese properties, when they do, like, all-star games like that, many times it is like, oh yeah, it's a gacha game. Because that will make the most money. Goodbye. Can you come near here? Stop running away!
I knew I could count on you.
Interesting.
Yeah, nice work.
Do you think this chest here is also like... Yep. It's a bit of a shame that you cannot like hit the mimic chests like you can do in Dark Souls. You just need to like accept that you will open them and they're gonna be like... Gonna be a bit naughty. It says PS4, Microsoft Windows. Microsoft Windows usually means PC, but PS4, that's good. I didn't even know about that game. Huh. It's nice to use some of the demons from Persona. From like Shin Megami Tensei. And Persona technically as well.
What an incredible find.
Oh! No more attacks become fire affinity. Is that better than the one we have already for Hazemei? Oh, it is! By far! Nice! Okay. We need to use some of the items to increase some of our stuff, so... Because we're getting... Oh! No, actually we don't. We have enough time. We have enough to continue with, so that's good. Alright! Okay, we're not going there. We're going... First off, we're gonna finish the main body and then we'll do the other thing down there. Because I don't want to, like, try and dodge these, like... illusionary bodies while they're all being annoying. Get him! Oh my god, it's almost dead already.
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale.
And now it is dead completely.
Everyone.
As you can see, we're getting a lot of heroes light leaves, which is good because that means that I can increase some of the experience for some of my archetypes. Oh, no, it's turning this way. Okay, and now we're just going to be behind him. There we go. Alright, second main body. Hello, friend. That's a yes for you. No, I don't like DOA Extreme. Me neither. I do recommend like if you have a 3DS and you can find it for cheap, the DOA Dimensions is actually quite good because it kept the lore and the story and the characters from all Dead or Alive games up to like 4 or 5, if I remember correctly. So it's good to like catch up as well. DOA Dimensions dead cheap. That's good for like as a single player 3D fighting game. It's really good. So reports have confirmed. Yeah, like exactly. Yeah, next then they will launch it. The next global pandemic, Nintendo will gonna release that virus. Nintendo is becoming like the umbrella company. Okay, he is weak to lightning. Are you ready for Thunderstruck? Only twice.
Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit.
Oh, and a crit. Nice.
Now, if we all work together, I shall rethink take my fullest power.
Oh. He will survive! No! He will attack us! Bad boy! Oh no! He's edging as well! But he's raging with rage! Kami, you must learn something from this, like, void black homo Orelon.
It's okay.
You have sad news. Nak 3 is dead. Oh no! Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna make this thing as dead as Nak 3. What? I'm sorry. I never played Nak. Nak 2 was a master pizza. How dare you? How dare? I'm sorry, I've never played the Nak games, alright?
Well then.
It didn't feel appealing to me. Astrobot is like... Astrobot is like more appealing for me than Nak. It's like I don't even know you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we could be Gold Louis fans together forever, Nicola, but... It seems that you've changed. It's not me, it's you. It's like... I thought we could rub our coffins together. Yeah. Do you want to touch coffins? Oh. So that's how you're supposed to solve the maze, but you just in it for the minigun. I'm in it for the orbital strike laser, Nicola. I require the really big guns. Even worse! Alright. Okay, none of these assholes has awoken. Spamming rolls because it seems that this is the fastest. Like, if I want to go fast, I need to do this. All right, and with that, I think we are almost done with this map. Being able to one-shot everything is really in the overworld is really convenient. Yeah, we've explored everything. The other area seems to be open, so let's fucking go. Yeah, yeah. Although making a Blast Blue Marathon can be a bit weird, mostly because of like every sequel of Blaze Blue is like the previous game, but with good fixes and new characters, essentially. It's not a bad thing by any means, it's just like how they kind of like designed them. Alright, is our way open? Here it is! Nice!
I don't like this.
Far more than I presume? You have some idea? No, we'd best see for ourselves. I love that like Hulkenberg and like Yufa are like chill to talk at everybody, while like Will and Heisme is like, get me in, let me in, get me in, coach, I can deal with it. I'll punch depression in the face. Then let's make sure we're ready. Perhaps we need more time to head in. No, I just need to save real quick. Alright, here we go. Alright, what's the first mini-boss? Or what's the first technically should be probably the boss technically.
Ready?
Yep. Here we go. Oh!
Over there.
The guardian of this area, I thought it was a iconic crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? Yeah. It says something emanated from it. It's far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal. Alright, well, let's deal with that thing then. Alright. Cannot use slash on him, it seems. Oh, he's weak to wind. Okay. Good. Oh, and to ice. Deals extreme physical damage to one enemy. Ignores resistances. Alright, yeah. Job's done. Quite hard work. Phew, that takes care of them. So what's this stat supposed to be? Looks like some kind of a dragon. Oh yeah, it does! Now that you say it out loud. Nick, what the fuck? What? And I'm not even cheesing this time. I'm not even doing the merchant cheese. I just played like how the game expects me to play. Dragon! Ooh! I like to think that voice on the song is the king's magic store. It's just, no, it's the king, Viking. He's just like, you know what? I can't do anything else. I'm stuck here, so I'll just sing. You are too over level. No, I'm not. I'm like 84. The dungeon is supposed to be like around 80. When we fought the side content, the last like elegy guy, who was pretending to be us in the previous stream, that was supposed to be 80. I'm right on the cusp. It's just I'm a master gamer. What can I say, Matthias? Master gamer and masturbator. Goes hand in hand. It is a statue called King Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. But it's a mere statue, so why? Mere statues, he says. That thing's making me hair stand on me end. The Magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla? It all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favor. Let's break it down and fast. What? Hold! This statue is a piece of art. An heirloom instigated by the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it for those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. True? Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Aye, it's clear that it's a bizarre statue. Can just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will? Absolutely. Goes hand in hand. That is intentional. I didn't know you had this pun age in you. I know, right? I'm learning. I'm learning from you guys. I'm learning from the best punners. But Nick, 84 is bigger number than 80, only by 4. Fear not. I says no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading away. Hold! Any of you hear that sound coming from within the light? You're right, I hear it too. Sounds like people. Martira? Give your alliance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's law have done nothing to protect us. Might is right! You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Wait, people are waking up. What just happened?
What is it?
Oi, why was so angry? Why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, no, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our difference was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. They got cleansed from the Twitter brain rot. Exactly! Exactly, Matthias. We're helping them! We're gonna be the people that, like, fix them. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. But we woke up! You become convinced that if you could only snuff out the villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple, and now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and ye can hardly see what's in front of ye. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your own choice. We do not fight alone. Yeah, that's a good speech. Just now. Was that Pardon's voice, wasn't it? I like that we're doing the persona thing again of like, oh, everybody's talking about us and supporting us with their words. Anxiety make us think irrationally? Impossible. I thought I heard it as well, but he's in Martyra. So how does his voice... I don't think that his voice matches his sentiments transmitting through the magla. As the source of magla is emotion, in a place this thick in it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one voice. That actually makes sense in the game, at the very least. I see. So the voice is heard near the staircase where Will's detractors. But as the magla is cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him force their way past the anxiety to reach to us. Yes! We are connected by our essays. Oh wait, you don't have to play Street Fighter 1. Depending on the character you're using, yeah, if you're not using Ryu, you're safe. Emotions strong enough to recall all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Will. I can feel the emotions of people of Martyra. Yeah, we're going up! We're climbing the charts! Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, then melancholisation of the staircase should be dissipated, shouldn't it? It's worth checking out. Let's go to the staircase. Wait. Okay, for one moment, because it was showing this cutscene, I thought they would, like a boss would just slam down. That doesn't work. It seems that we still have to fix some stuff. Oh, there we go, they're working. We can hear the cries of support drowning out the Jiru. Nice! The same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The localization has subsided. Yeah. We can move forward once again! It's like me reading the chat. You guys always support me. Especially Timmy. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the localization. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. You heard him. When did we ever do that? Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There is no low he won't sink to. True. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. Did I hear Nick giving chat sass after all the wholesome shit we've done? Yeah, wholesome. Yeah. That's like... What I love that you immediately threw Matthias under the bus. Not even a second, just like, no, go. Like, long live the mod. Poof. It's just like, my seats are always wholesome. Wow, Kami, the chat system is working. The quote system is working. See? I like that this is wholesome for you, Mike. There are 4 of the King 7s in the Royal Palace. Let's destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. Alright. What's wrong, Will? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation as through someone else's memories are flooding my mind. I wonder if those memories are from more. Oh, it's the king!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness.
And also giving...
But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
I wonder, like, why he allowed this, since Forden was the one that attacked both his son and his, like, wife.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
I wonder, like, what the fuck is the main evil that is driving even the king to be like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if I fight for this kingdom, it's gonna be still destroyed. I wonder what him and Luis know that we don't. He's apathetic, yeah. You're absolutely right, Matthias. Just wondering why.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right?
Yeah.
So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then who?
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers.
Yeah, you see, like, we're very, like, do we now need to throw Kami under the bus as well?
Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
Reveals Kami's true identity. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for years.
And it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son. And that grief became his own.
I'm just imagining, Kami, that you have, like, how the original Batman series had, like, a shark repellent spray. You have, like, a bus repellent spray, so you put it on you, and then when the bus is, like, trying to run you over, it just bounces away.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Probably.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it.
Try, yeah.
But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense.
We'll see about that.
He's turned
What
the
do you
royal
mean
palace
defiles
into
it?
a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Casey looks adorable, as always. Alright, here we go again. We have 3 more statues that we need to find and destroy. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. I like that you made the correlation of, like, Diablos from Monster Hunter being a truck, which you're not wrong.
Hey.
And any enemies? How about a break? It's been a while since I've been to a room like this. Also, again, Heismay being upside down is so nice. It's so adorable. Here's some exploring. Maybe the bugs were the wholesomeness we made along the way. God, can you imagine if the wholesome bugs run you over and then you immediately came up, like you woke up and be like, haha, we're doing so well. There we go. Here he comes. Here we are.
Goodness.
The organization is terrible as ever. I thought we'd be able to get through this easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you quite the pariah indeed. You want to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This localization is just another one of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? He's trying to say that that's happening in the royal palace is something he planned himself, probably. Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating the localization. Alright. The thing is, why are these servant statues that have been in the castle for all this time activated now and created this, you know? I'm curious. We'll find out as we go. What do you describe? Just sounds like brain damage, Nick. Yeah, you know, brain damage, happiness, sometimes tomato. Oh my god! Okay, these maps are getting bigger and bigger.
Hey, you found something.
It's like the FTC community when they saw the My trailer.
Look.
I'm just going to explore the whole map, no matter what you're saying.
But then...
There's something bothering me. The muggle in this area is somehow twisted, almost like it's similar to the maze at the Dragon Temple, right? Oh!
That's surely
We're playing with the fucking fog again. Great.
What?
Hey,
Oh, we teleported. Yeah. Okay, so that door doesn't work. Oh my god, no. Ugh, why do we always... Why does every RPG dungeon require to have one teleporting dungeon? You know?
It'll be all right.
Feel like I just don't need to go through the... Like, I must not go through doors.
How's that? That should come in handy.
Did this thing try to... Oh, you just teleported behind me. Dear lord. Alright. What will happen if I do this now? Like, if I go through here, do I end up... If I go through the opposite way then, what does this do? So if we go like this, do we go from the other door? Interesting. Okay. Question. If that's the case, what will happen if we go through this door? Red door leads us to... Red door. Seems that particular pairs of doors are connected. Yep.
All set?
When you enter a door, you do not come out on the other side, but on a different door entirely. Yep. No, it's the colors, so I think. So we just need to find the door with the proper color that we need. Yeah, so if we use the blue, then it will take us here, right? So if I open this door, do we end up again from the behind? Five hours and 40 minutes to finish. Well, if we finish again, I did say that if we don't make it, like we'll finish it on Monday. I've already sent the schedule. This is weird. Yeah, this is taking us through circles, so I cannot do it from here. What will happen if I enter... if I go through this way? What will happen if we go through here? Will that do anything different? Yes! Here we are. We did it.
Let us continue forward.
We kinda did it.
I knew I could count on.
There's another door here. Let's see where it will take us. Ah, back to the beginning. Okay. Alright, instead then, let's go down this way. Grab that item. Probably get ambushed by an enemy. There we go. And then try to enter this door from this side. Because I'm pretty sure there is a reason... Okay.
Yes. All right.
Alright. We're moving on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's kill the rest of the enemies and then try and check more doors. Can I... I can one-shot you as well? Nice. Alright. Oh god, and now things are going to get even more complicated.
Does it seem that I've grown so
Oh! Alright.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright. The Magla crystal is down.
Let's keep moving.
An enemy? Okay. One into a Daytona. Oh god, are you going to do a racing one as well? Do this. Do this. We are running a bit of MP, but we have items to get them back. Nice. Nice. 3,000 damage, my god. Even though he doesn't hit as hard as we did with the merchant, he still hits very hard. Right. Thank you for the timer.
How exciting.
Alright. But unfortunately the game gave us like a fucking teleporting door puzzle, so this will take a while. Where am I? Down here. Alright, time to try our luck again. Let's see where this goes. Well, we came somewhere that we were not before. So that's good. At the very least we're getting one item out of this. And then we go here. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. I won't lie, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working, so I'm not going to go completely against it.
Keep an eye on your health.
You wish. Alright, we did it, but we haven't explored everything yet, so record my journey, do this. Now let's destroy whatever is in here, and then hopefully that will make the doors not be teleports anymore. Just before we do that though, medical. Perfect. Alright, here we are.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Oh, it's a bird! Ah, it's fine. We'll be able to take him down.
Right. Get ready.
Strike swiftly. Absolutely. I don't know what he's weak against, but we'll figure it out, I'm pretty sure.
Now accept your fate. I have my
There we
methods.
go.
I can do this.
We have no idea what this thing is weak, huh?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Ah, they're weak to piercing. Okay. If that's the case... Let's do Vishnu because it's an extreme light. Oh, he resisted. Alright. Pierce, right? There we go. Do this.
Let's go.
Do this.
Here I go.
Do this. Another health thrust.
Oh, power of kings. I show no mercy. Formidable.
Nice. Well. Please kill him. Nice. Unscathed as well.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility so I can evade even more.
Right then.
Alright, there we go. You say Luis is probably doing this to take us down, but I don't think he's the one activating these things. You know how Luis fights, his battle set on. Not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him, right? Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable, or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants this stat to stay standing. Well, let's fuck him up then. Yeah! Alright, 2 more.
All right.
Good. T-Shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time? Alright, who is going to, like, prop us up this time? Is it going to be you, chat? Hark, that voice. Uh-oh.
What?
What's with that crowd? The one in the middle. Aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. Who about will see what's going on? Oh. Oh, these guys, yeah. In Brylehaven of all places.
Indeed.
So what if I choose to... What if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament loser can survive this. And our supporters? Well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closer to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom. Of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but... Ha, revolution. Take a look at the city boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometimes, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas are washed in crimson? I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam. The waters all run red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom. That just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should we believe? You're not saying that that prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I like that the guy who was like, oh, only old people should have all the rights, is like siding with us. The young man. Oh, hello, Judai. Good morning. How are you doing, friendo? Technically, good afternoon. Viking double bonk. He's fucking carrying like 2 hammers. I was born and raised around Krasfolk, working and building every day. And that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives is work, and it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner that built to flap its wing across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you want the crown? You want to achieve something. If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now, and we've all got each other's backs. Thank you, Lynn. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis after all my speeches as a candidate. Honestly, my beliefs is that the least I owe you, and indeed myself. Yeah, we're getting more support! I thought bonking Matthias would give him more power. It depends on the kind of bonk. Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were there not? It seems as though they were cheering in support for us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that's lots finally see the light. These were the strong emotions that traveled through the Bagla, weren't they? Alright. Okay. We're getting up fast. Holy shit.
Yes, certainly.
No, I want to check the rest of the floor. No! Oh god. I don't think we're done yet. But there is one more, so let's destroy it. But before I destroy that... Oh! Alright, if that's the case... Let's go back there and see if we don't teleport anymore. You're always right, by the way. I wish I had your, like, sense of, like, righteousness for yourself. I'm not so sure about myself ever. Alright. Do we have more teleporting doors, or can I just, like, move everywhere? Because if we have more teleporting doors... It doesn't seem we do, boys. Alright. We can actually search everything now. Alright. This is a trap, isn't it?
This looks valuable.
Oh no, it's not. Holy shit. Blade of Tochka. Why are you... This is a final dungeon game. Why are you giving me items that I need to fucking purify? I'm not going back. I mean, I'm saying I'm not going back. I might need to. Because we're running out of mana, but we should be alright. Like, oh no, I'm running out of mana. What am I going to do? It's not like I have mana recovering items. Oh, look. I did. Oh my god, we're getting so much. One moment. Can I now, like, increase some of the stuff for my party? Because one thing that I'm running low of is Magla, so I couldn't, like, upgrade the trees for everybody because I was running out of Magla. We are getting some Magla. We're getting some Hero of Light stuff as well, so... Let's use some of it right now so we don't, like, run into the problem of, like... Because when you hit 99 on an item, you don't get any more after that. So it's better to use some of them. So we're, like, fine.
Good.
There we go.
He's still getting stronger.
Nice. Since we're doing that as well, let me do the thing of like putting people on... Putting the people that I'm not using on classes that in order to gain more levels. Alright, just do this real quick so they gain like more archetype levels as well. Also, I love that mini Dagoth on the timer, Timmy. I just saw him.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, as you see, Juna doesn't need a lot of like stuff like that. Yep. And that's it for the rest, because the rest is my main party. I don't want to take him. Oh boy. Okay. First off, let's go this way. And then down. It's nice though at the very least that I can like actually explore the rest of the dungeon without worrying about like, oh, do I need to do all the teleporting shite again? No, I do not. I can just move on. Grab another chest. Is this a trap? Probably, yeah. The camera angle seems to be very much telling you if there is a trap coming or not. Ah, you didn't give me a lot. Radiance! Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Nice. That wasn't even a crit and he did 3k almost.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We are getting used to this. We're going well. We're doing great.
This looks valuable.
You never noticed the timer. Well, don't worry. I got your back. Please notice the hard work that Timmy does. He requires the positive words for his ego. It doesn't help, unfortunately, that the timer is like... Sometimes the map is in the way, but that's fine. In combat it doesn't, which is good. Alright, we don't have a lot of other items that we need to get. We're almost there. But yeah, still, jokes aside, thank you for the hard work, Timmy and Kami. You guys are definitely making the stream way more entertaining. There we go. Pristine looking glass. Alright, he's teleporting. You whiff. I know how to play footsies with you on this game.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Why are you surprised, Zeno?
Impressive as ever. Let's push through.
That was well done.
This way. Oh, hello. What is that cuirass that I got? Here's cuirass. Okay, put this. There. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. They're better than this, so we'll do it. Yeah, because you have Yggdrasil Crown. Yeah. Alright. Nice. We got some nice equipment as well. I'm glad that I actually did this. I really think we are Nick's other personalities. Oh no. Does that mean that I have always been... Does that mean that I've always been like... all of this is in my head? All those years of streaming? But I remember seeing Kami live. Was that in my head as well?
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I've acquired a new power. Was that the
Alright.
end then?
Did we get everything? We did, but I want to kill that red target as well, just to get a bit more archetype experience. And a lot more Magla as well. Must be Nick. Oh, thank you for clarifying it, Zeno, my other self. Oh no. Oh, it is dark, okay. I'm the embodiment of Nick's desire to have a giant cock. Ah, I don't need that. I don't have any desire to have a giant cock. My cock is big enough.
Satisfactory.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, alright, good. I like the kappa face.
Hey, we did it!
Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Well done, me. Where am I? You whiffed. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's kill this thing as well. He will give us some stuff. Yeah, there we go. I am a beast, I know! You are the Orochi ghost of Nick's doubts. Oh god. So as proof, Nick. Twitch won't allow it. Twitch will definitely not allow it. But I'm pretty sure, like, Kami has a secret just only fans page for me, so he might have already the evidence that you require. Alright. Now that we fully explore this dungeon, we can move on. And go this way. Alright, what kind of shenanigans do we have this time?
What now?
Can I save here? No. Okay. Yeah, you TV. Oh god, I can think of it in my brain. It's like Nick. Nick. Did you see that new brain rot dog called Dagos? It's so funny! Look! What's with this place? The bagla's so thick. It feels like the inside of a human's body. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we can't leave. We're stuck here. Oh, it seems as though it's like, yeah. Oh, Cliff. What's a great build of Evangelion? Oi! The way is out block. It's another bloody trap. Oh, just kill the crystal. Easy.
Hey.
Look.
Yeah, just destroy the crystal.
Hurry.
Hurry!
I'm just keeping everything. Alright, and I'll kill every enemy, I'm guessing.
I knew I could count on you.
That was neat, Dad.
Impressive. You're
Oh no, we need to find the... Okay, we need to do everything, it seems. Another one.
Let's do it.
Done. We only have like 4 more minutes, so I'm just going to
Looks like they found us.
try and kill everything else before. Okay, I know where this there is another crystal somewhere here, I'm guessing, because they all came from up here. Yeah, there we go.
Great find.
Thank you. Oi! You delayed your frames there, I see. Nice, done.
Okay.
Okay, we're not done yet though. We still have some things that we need to do. Yeah, I see the roots. Nice, okay. I like the environmental, like, if you're looking around, you can actually see that the roots of the crystal there. Nice, that's done. Okay, what else do we have left? What the fuck is Stroll carrying? How did he not see? I haven't seen it yet. Haven't had the inkling to see it yet, that's the problem. Stroll is having a rod. There we go.
Looks like it could be useful.
In the corner.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Up here. And in here is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Nice. Is that the end? Yep. Alright, we did it. Made it through. Now it should be safe. But something... Oh! Alright. Are we done? Wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought that we'll have another like 3 areas like this. But it seems that we don't have that. Just like going to be the boss fight now. Alright, here we go. One of them is having a giant Glock. Yes. Oh no, it's a Gapturos. Alright, let's take care of that thing.
Get ready. Go.
We have ways to debuff him, so that's alright. Analyze. Weak to piercing and ice, though. Don't forget ice. This. This. Let's go, Jack Frost. Jack him. No, I didn't mean it like that. And also weak to thrust. We're jacking him, we're thrusting him. Everything is working hunky-dory. My sword has almighty.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah, Nick, fuck him. Fuck him up, yeah. I love the delay at the up there.
I've never known such heights. Good.
I miss the time where Nick got really angry with 1 minuter. Yeah! God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? I don't think Luis is responsible for any of the monsters that's happening here. I think something else is causing it. What? We'll need to find. We'll need to find out.
No way.
And the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the mangla. The fiend. That I can easily believe that he would do though. Be like, you're not strong enough to take up all that mangla. Fuck you. You all deserve to become monsters. That is a very Luis thing. That's one down. Alright, more people talking. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, who is going to talk for us? Oh, yes!
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers, oh, residents of our homeland, Etria! We, who possess the third eye, should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom! However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will. Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us, but he left this place. He demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence what have truly opened our eyes. Shikikoho! Yeah, exactly. It's just like in the sky, TV. Holy moly, the finale! Or I hope so, Juniper. Also, thank you so much for joining us, friendo. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice. It was definitely a Denny, and seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these two are strong feelings are worth the way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. But yeah. Where is Luke to see this train wreck? Why? Why a train wreck? I'm doing very well. You fought my screen, so I'm happy. Nice. With this, we've defeated 2 king servants that were on this floor. The melacolization of the staircase should have receded. Okay, one more to go. There we go, now. Yes. Nice. No. So you gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers of the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you like an answer, then prove your strength. To flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that fixation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems, that's true. He's keeping an eye on our movement, right? That's proof that we're a threat like he can ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it. There's only one king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Let's hustle, boys. Are we going to see another vision, though? Yep, here he comes. Oh, no! Yeah, there we go.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people.
Oh.
Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are not abided.
Oh, don't you worry, Juniper, we'll get there soon.
With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
This is what he should have said, like, yeah, obviously, because we're not gonna use the magic of itself, we still need to understand it.
No objections. Let it be so.
God.
Thank you for your efforts.
I didn't expect this king to be such a wimp, but there probably is a good reason behind it.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Get supporters, I guess?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
I was so locked in. Oh, don't worry. My mind is still racing a bit.
His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Yeah, so he was like a puppet for the church.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there.
While Luis is gonna be like, I don't need anybody to support him. I'm a child!
Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
I agree. He's right! He's right!
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Again, good friend. Like Stroll.
All right.
Alright. one moment before we continue. I need to make some more tea because I'm empty and I need to use the toilet. So be right back. Timmy, if you want to, you know what to do.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapon, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay.
Don't worry, Timmy. Keep going. I'm still waiting for the tea to brew. So I just wanted to see what chaos happened. So keep going. People are enjoying it. Yeah, I need to leave like in. There we go. I hope this doesn't cause you any problems though at the VOD. Alright, be right back. Nice. I mean, hey, Nix may needed to give one more like attendance. It is the finale after all. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, the Kirby one as well. All right, we're back. Thank you, Timmy, for the entertainment. Much appreciated. Okay. Time to make 8 Hales $1,000,000. Oh god. Alright, so sorry for the wait. Now I'm like nice and refreshed. Let's see what else we have to deal with this time. Get the item, please. Thank you. Let's start summer safe together with every other gazillion items we have. Oh, another safe spot. Nice.
Well then.
Let's rest our laurels. Okay, back. Welcome back. Make a record. Again, Haze May being adorable as always. Yuffie sitting on the floor. Well, I'm like, it's because of the meditation? Does he like it looks like it's adorable. Yuffie's adorable as well with that. Like just peeking out, like her head slowly peeking from the out, like from the table, being haha, I am a summoner, you don't know what I will summon next. Alright, let's see what awaits us. Yuffie being a little gremlin, yeah, exactly, it's adorable. Past here is... What's wrong, Will? Don't just stand there, let's get going. I wonder if we're closing in where the prince was originally attacked.
This place.
Yeah, I'm right, ain't I? Yep.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Keep your eyes off my queen! Oh god, no, Juniper! Violence is not the answer!
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
Yep.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you.
Poor Hulkenberg.
I failed in my mission that day. But I will not fail.
Well, this is the answer. The worst propaganda I've heard. Starts blowing up Sid with a Gundam. It starts throwing grenades everywhere.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Nice.
Wait, something's coming.
Hazme is less racist as well, which is nice. Because before, do you remember when he was like, when Del Basilio were following us, before they became a party, before they became into the party, Hazme was like quite racist to the Paripus. So it's nice to see that now he has like a deep friendship with him.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
We're changing people and our friends. Oh, God. All right.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Yeah, right, sure, absolutely. Definitely. Alright, what have you done to yourself? Oh, look! Oh.
What have you done to yourself?
It's terminal. He's destroyed his liver so badly that he'd become a teratoma. Poor guy. This is what happens when you drink too many pints of Tenants. Is that your dad and is he evil? I don't, no, that's not my dad. My dad was not evil, but this guy is evil, yeah. How are you doing, Sid? It's good to see you, friendo. How have you been?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater
It's a cool design, I'm not gonna lie. Do you see like the hand, the fingers, like coming out of the eye there? It's very cool.
Wonderful, is it not?
No.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
I don't know, you just look like a skeletal twink.
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
I like the arm flesh separated but suspended off the bone. I like it, yeah. Like, it's supposed to be him like fused with a human monster, which is cool.
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
Yep.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Alright, sure.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness.
How is that fair?
We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
All of
What
them.
does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful.
He's fused with an elder then? No, he's fused with an actual human. So what, like not fused, but what essentially he did was he turned part of like Zorba into, you know, a human. When I say human, I mean the demon human kind of thing. They all look like twigs kinda. They didn't put bare arms or muscle definition or any of the characters. Ah! Not any of the characters. There are some that are like buff, but I know what you mean.
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Well, Let's play by your rules then. Let's defeat him with strength.
To winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will.
That I understand. What, like, you can understand that with Zorba because Zorba was always like looked down by everybody.
I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis. I will deny you
Just be like
everything.
and increasing to sub. Just let the guy nuke the world. Nah. I'm sorry. I'm not that weak of an individual to think that destroying everything is the right answer.
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world.
Says the guy with the teratoma on his fucking chest.
There to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it.
Thank you, Stroll.
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
Agreed.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate.
Oh no, it's a very cool design. I like, and Zorba is a good villain. Is a good villain as well.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
But now we have some things that we need to do. First of all, I'll take the treasure. You are part human, aren't you? I mean, I say you are part human, but let's use some light first. Okay, he's not weak to light. Are you weak to ice, maybe? No. He might not be weak to anything, by the... Oh, I forgot to fucking heal... Uh-oh, we might have a bit of a problem. I forgot to heal my friend. Deals extreme physical strike damage or deals one-time weakness to strike as well. Okay.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Tuck. Yep, thank you. Just making sure that he survives this. Bro Hazora, absolutely. Defense form. Okay, if that's the case... I'm guessing nothing will work against him here. No, magic works. Oh no, she's enraged. When the fuck did you become enraged?
Your struggles are pointless.
So annoying.
Okay. Heat riser. Okay, she recovered, so that's good. Oh, he's weak to the... Oh yeah, he's weak because of this. Hit him. Debuff. Medical.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. I am made for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Do this in order to debuff him.
Who should I beat down?
Okay, good. He's debuffed. I'll charge. And you quick change arts. Alright, let's see what he will do to us now.
Your struggles are pointless.
Okay, so he will always reset stuff. Which is a bit of a... And another heat riser. Really?
I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Hmm. That didn't work. Okay. Oh! Alright. Now you changed. And block. Good. Okay. That's fine. We can save. It's alright. We have ways to increase to get him up. There we go. There is a reason why I have these items. There we are. Let's do this real quick.
Face me. Too much, perhaps? A wise choice.
No. With. That's a lot of damage. Good.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me?
Rams versus Stallone?
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead.
Alright.
Die!
Please, Haze May.
Stop flailing!
Ah, that's a save. Haze May didn't whiff, but maybe here? Nice, okay, that's it. Is he Scottish? He has a Scottish accent. Alright, we're getting another one. Oh my god, look how many turn icons we have. Alright, one out here. Heroic Slash. Decrease. One turn. Done! So this is Scotland, eh? No, there is many different accents in this. Alright, Zorba, goodbye.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Because you're rejecting the world itself?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. It is a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
That's Saskia, like that.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a
Oh, is he going to fall off the fucking cliff
Lord
again?
Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
I like that he's like, how are you, like, I like that he's like, oh yeah, nobody has nobody can like decide, oh that's an amazing timer, TV. Like, nobody can like, make their own decisions, so let's make a world that everybody kills each other. Because that's the decision, right? Well.
Zorba.
Creation comes from destruction, which is true. It's like many times you need to destroy stuff in order to create stuff. But that doesn't mean that you need to destroy everything.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
People who think like destroying everything in order to... People who choose the destruction of everything in order to have a clear way to create whatever they want, they are like... Those are people who are like just trying to get the easy way out. I mean, he's not exactly wrong, because if you have to fight, then at least you have a choice to be in a better place. True, but is it a better place when the only people that can survive are the people who have the power to kill other people? Should murder be one of the, like, important qualities of a world? Because I don't know about you, but I don't feel like that.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Yeah, like cyclical. You're talking about humans on Earth, right, Nick? How many pointless words do we have? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sid. But that's violence, and that's destruction as well. But obviously, those words don't happen for its destruction's sake. But you know what I mean. Guess he thinks it's the only way because he doesn't think talk no jutsu can be enough. True. I mean, hey, diplomacy doesn't work a lot of the times. Most of the time, so, like, to be honest.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh,
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
We'll see.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish?
I don't think his ambitions are dead selfish. I think he was like... his perception of the world was twisted.
I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
Something else to this.
I don't think he's selfish, no. So this is the end boss? No.
Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen.
Whenever you hear a world of equality and only the chosen may live, that is a fallacy.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple.
Yeah.
Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Yeah, obviously.
No point in pondering it here.
We can ask him.
We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
Equality doesn't exist. Never will. Unless there is no one around. True. But then we equally don't exist. Yeah. I mean, hey. You cannot have complete, like the idealistic form of anything complete. Don't forget, perfection does not exist. Yeah, why is Will and Luis reading the book? Yeah, exactly.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
We just need to see how Luis interprets that book.
Time to go.
I can send the presence of the King's servant nearby. This is the final one. So we go. Okay, nothing else here. Do we know how Luis got the book? Well, he was in the same. He did grow up in the same like Elda sanctuary that the prince did as well. So maybe from there. If perfection doesn't exist, then who is he stud with the glasses at the beard streaming right now? If you think that this is perfection, Sid. First of all, thank you for the compliment, but second of all, oh god, no, that's not perfection. My body looks like a flat tire. Yes, it is the last king's servant. Once this falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos. I think that's not how it will be. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they've bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis! With the sword at his throat. Destroying the statues come first for now. I like Heisby. I love the summoning dance that you put there, Sid. Alright. Okay, here we come. More voices. Hey, this one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital? Oh! So we're not looking at Altabury. Oh!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Oh! God! I hope he didn't crush anyone on the way down.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human.
that Zorba bloke, isn't it?
Human? A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
That's a lot of blood, yeah.
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Uh-oh! This is very Aaron Jaguar-ish. Yeah, I mean, body horror-ish.
Didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing.
Thank you, Batlin.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people. Luis has lied to all of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still.
Count
Luis will protect us.
Will he?
Oh, come off it. You can't just take Luis at his word, people. This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men.
And look at him.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
The church guy and the church in general, Viking, did what they always do in a problematic, when they're in a problematic spot. They will follow the leader. Church has always done this. Luis wants humans to roam the earth. Yeah, he does. Literally, Aaron. Lol. Yeah, true. Don't blame everyone. By the way, just saying, don't say too much. I haven't finished Attack on Titan. I know a bit of it though. We'll have to see. Yeah.
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average.
He's not wrong about that. He did say this.
Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
What if he turns us all into monsters?
We'll find out.
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
What did he spot?
Is that?
Ah!
Well.
Speaking of the church.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air.
Oh, sorry, that was me farting.
Things are finally getting interesting.
Battling's a horny boy. I like that. Battling's a crier, that's why.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin.
Yep.
And the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
We'll see about that.
The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
True. True that. Alright, we're right behind Luis.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Time to take you down, friend.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
So you hits with the big forehead too, with an arrow go through, so you only get 1.5 feet tall. That's not her true form.
You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
Nope.
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
It's an illusion we see on the screen, yes? No! Wait, what do you mean? El Mao. I like that.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
The royal scepter is a relic left from the humans before the change of the world that has immense power, Matthias. It can even manipulate Magla itself, it seems.
I'll be waiting.
So for her sword, he expanded her bit to be that old. No, this is kind of like, so that tribe seed are always like very short, like they always look like children essentially. So in order to hide that, they have like this. They use Magla in order to make an adult body essentially. Ah, you saw the scene. Yeah, exactly like that. Hermit. All right.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Oh, he has the royal scepter, but we have royal archetypes. He uses a tool. We are the royal.
It won't matter who the new king is.
I don't know how I feel about that, what I said there, though. I don't like royalty.
We've just got to get it back.
Yeah.
He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
All right. Is Alonso also? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah. Speaking of, probably I should heal everybody. 400 mana on will. I don't know if that will be enough. One moment.
What now?
Don't have a lot of Magla items, but that's alright. From the human world, I like that. Some familiar looking horns have fallen, aren't these? Yeah, now we know.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, Luis is an elder. But the game always threw a hint here and there about that. Alright! It's time! Time to fight Luis. Probably multiple times, because this is a JRPG. Passes in the throne, Luis awaits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Let's go! Alright, here we go!
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
I like Stroll being like, yeah, you know...
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome.
Well, that is something that happens through the annals of history and even today.
Have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Ah, that I disagree though.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses. That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
Well, I mean, kinda makes sense, right? Oh, yes, I mean, makes sense, Matthias. Reese, you mean? Yeah.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety.
We knew that, yeah.
Which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation.
Alright. But...
The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
Yet we already have proven that there are people who can like break out of that negative feedback loop and actually start being like more hopeful. So that is already being disproven, Luis?
That's who they really are.
No. We've already disproven it with the cutscenes before, people.
In a world like this,
Don't let him twist your understanding.
understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Ah, that's something you shouldn't do. We know what happens when people get overburdened with Magla. They lose their mind.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
That doesn't sound like fairness to me.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd
Yeah.
delusions.
So we went the Albert Wesker route.
Delusions. You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own.
How do you know that?
But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
But that's not protection.
Then, that's your true ambition.
That's so dumb.
That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Yeah.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
Yeah.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
If we allow you to do such a thing, Luis.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to follow your fucking stupid idea.
Then, I put the same offer to you.
Nah.
Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Yeah, but the book talked about all people.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
No, don't worry, I won't.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power. And together
No, I'm not giving you the bad ending. I'm not agreeing with this sociopath. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, Then what? How would you fix this country?
Well, we can at least do this with as little bloodshed as possible, aka you.
You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities.
Yeah, we fixed a lot of those problems throughout our way. Look at my party.
Suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
God, that's boring.
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Nah, I'm alright. I don't want to see the bad ending of his world, honestly.
He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs.
Basilio coming in with a big brain moment.
You've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die.
Thank you, Basilio.
If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
Nice! Get him, Basilio! You're absolutely right.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
If you hate the world and you cause problems to everyone, then you cannot act like, oh no, what did the world do to me? Yes, you were unlucky. Obviously, you were fucking miserable when your whole village was burned down. But same for Will, and he doesn't act like a cunt like you. Let's deal with this asshole once and for all.
What's happening?
It's time to fight. That's what's happening. Ah, he definitely doesn't see. He definitely has a. He definitely has a low opinion of himself, acting like a god here, right?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch.
Not until we say something about this.
Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that.
Sure.
If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent.
Are you running again? Are you running away again, Luis?
The very least.
Wow, really? For a guy who always says that power is the only metric, he really likes running away all the time. Oh well. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, it's real when the main music comes on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll deal with him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger.
That's fine.
The storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magma.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
Yeah, it is suffocating.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
Agreed.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
The music in this game is fantastic. Not as, unfortunately, it has the problem of like not being as catchy as the Persona songs that he wrote before, but still, it's really a really good soundtrack.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own.
Not enough jazz, I like that. That's the main menu music. You haven't heard it on the stream too much, Matthias, because except for the very first stream, every time I started like after I went into the main game, so that's why. But yeah, that is the main theme, like the main menu theme.
We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
That's fine.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is
We still have 6 days to go, so we have 6 days to go through this dungeon.
So it's just as Louis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Obviously.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
Poor Hunkerberg.
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to practice.
Ah, so that was your aim.
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the...
Yeah, clever on one hand, but also that's still running away.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal...
So he's saying that his plan was that because he lost his power as a king, he was like, hey, if the people, Forden or Luis or whoever else wanted to kill me, I made the spell where when I die, the king spell would activate, and then we'll do all the voting.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince, my son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must...
The king is Obi-Wan, yeah, kinda.
That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's
Alright, here we go.
I guess that's it.
I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, I will give props to a king who actually wants to develop democracy. Absolutely. Well, democracy kinda. They still vote for a fucking monarch, so not really. But at the very least, it is a democratic thing. But on the other hand, the guy ran away. The guy, instead of like doing his fucking job, like his duty, he's like, oh, I lost all power and I'm depressed. I'm just gonna make a trap, and when I die, there will be democracy, and then it will be the votes problem. Fucking, like, ugh.
Just ahead. We have to find
Weak.
a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
I cannot blame him fully, but he's still like an asshole, because instead of actually like fighting as a king tooth and nail, he just used his loss of power as an excuse, even though he's a king and has a fucking scepter, and was like, yeah, no, whatever, I'll just like, when I die, I'll make a democracy, and then I'll just leave all the problems to the next person. Instead of just putting that like thing, putting the democracy thing, and trying to fix the kingdom by himself. And letting himself face down so someone would activate him, exactly, like a trap card from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Captain.
Yeah, there we go.
We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Tis a battlefield out here.
It is.
Nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now.
It seems so.
He said this was just their nature.
I don't agree.
I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs
I
from.
don't agree with saying that this is just her nature, because we already know that when there is a big amount of magla formed from the people, the magla itself disrupts the people's personalities. Again, it's a negative feedback loop.
It's not all as bad as it looks.
Yeah, I agree.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
I think he will live to leave the others' problem. I just think he wanted to make sure there was a way that somebody like Luis Forden take the throne, because they wouldn't have taken it anyways. No, but no, Matthias, you're not wrong. But he still ran away because when he was alive, he did nothing. He left the power, he let the church get the power, he let like the church like literally tramp over his authority and just like do whatever the fuck they want, as he was like nodding, being like, yeah, you know, destroy the Mage Academy, yeah, put more igniters, yeah, destroy the Elda. Literally Forden, the guy who killed his son and wife, or almost killed his son, like he let him do whatever he wants. Is that something that you think like is not running away? Having the murderer of your own wife and son right in front of you telling you what to do, the king, and then be like, yeah, just like fine, just like idiot, absolutely weak. It's Nick Perfection. What's the poll? Also, his democracy let kill people and directly, indirectly.
By the way, I talked with Neurus on how to get to Luis's location, and of course, he said there's only one thing for it: armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Cat King, it sounds like a little bit, yeah.
That's your strategy?
Like, don't get me wrong. So he allowed that because he let the melancholy take him. It seems so, yeah. The guy got depressed. It just went like, whatever. I don't like. He rests on his laurels with the excuse of like, I don't have power anyway. Why should I fight against it? You know.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Poor guy, yeah, definitely, but it is. But, like, definitely poor guy, because, again, his wife and son died, that, like, by the church, that he was trying to keep in check and failed. Obviously, there is a lot, like, to identify to why he was acting like that, but the fact that he just gave up completely is inexcusable when in that high position of power. Yeah, like, I'm not half and half, I'm like 70% against him and 30% understanding.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Why the final day?
That place is churning with the scepters gathered, Magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient Magla should be gone by the last day.
If I was the king and the church killed my wife and kid, the church would not exist the next day. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least not the church as a church, but the whole hierarchy of the church gone. Absolutely destroyed. Because it's not faith that is the problem, it's organized religion that is always the fucking problem. We saw that during COVID as well, didn't we? How many fucking Christian priests were going out when it was like, hey guys, stay inside, get your vaccinations, do this, and then many priests was coming out and was like, don't listen to that, you don't need vaccinations, the faith, the power of our Lord will like save you. So please continue your donations and come to the religious gatherings in order to be saved, quote unquote. It's not faith that is the problem, it's how higher organized religions grab faith and use faith in order to like fool people.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Fuck organized religion. Well, with some exceptions obviously, but ugh.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
But that's her selection, like Luis wants. No. Luis wants everyone to be like that. Luis is the kind of a person that will say, this is the nature of all people, so we should destroy everything. Well, normally it should be like, who is the leader? You are not doing a good job. You are not like of an organization. You're not doing a good job. You are not like, you're only benefiting yourself, not the people. Out. It's like putting proper people to proper positions.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
The main problem we have in one of the main problems we have in our world is like people, like a lot of powerful people like fight tooth and nail in political and diplomatic battles in order to go in higher up positions. But they don't want to go in higher up positions to help people, they just want to go in higher up positions so they can become more profitable. And that's it. Either do it through politics, either do it through economics, either do it through like fucking military violence. No matter what it is, they just want power and profit. Then they weren't gonna use it after they get it, like to help other people, because for them it's just like, you caused all the suffering for me. Fuck you all.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
That's why you see, like, for example, in the university that I used to study, the fucking vice principal increasing his paycheck by 30%, by 30%, even though they were at the same time cutting jobs at the same university, because like, oh, we cannot deal economically. Then why are you getting a fucking 30% pay rise, you fucking cunt? That's the problem we have. It's like C5, you want to not to send the missionaries into your country. You have to wipe out the entire nation by sending them here, because it will never stop. Oh, but it's so funny doing causing problems with missionaries in Civ. One thing that I like with this game is like villains are here and there and everywhere. It's not like only one villain. The king is a bit of a villain because he was just let everything go. The Luis is a villain because he's like having a very twisted way of causing equality, aka if you're not with me, you're against him, die. That's why I like this game, the story of this game a lot. It's very cleverly written. A lot of the characters in this game are not like just black and white. They have a lot of grey in them.
What?
Bloody hell. Oh, sorry.
That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow
Poor
down.
Batley.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Yep.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means.
Because let everything bad happen, yeah. Gallica final boss, that's true. It really is the king's fault. I mean, he was the one that let it happen.
Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Like, in a sense of like, the king is not the main villain, but he let all of this happen. Even though he knew, he let everything happen. He burdened some of the responsibility.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Yep.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
He definitely has some problems
He also ordered
with
Zorba
that.
to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead.
We'll see what those
He
dreams
doesn't
are.
trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal...
You see? Exactly! Thank you, Tuna. Exactly what I was saying.
Dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
True.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful
That's why fantasy is dead for him. Yeah.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, Let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
I don't think I have any loose ends.
Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Don't have any loose ends. We did them all last time.
Look at what Luis has made there.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. We're getting in there and we're going to tear it down.
It looks like a giant hemorrhoid in the sky.
Let's see here.
Do you have a Discord? I want to send a pic. Absolutely. One moment. Please tell me if this, if the link works. We have a Discord. If the invite works, Juniper. This is like an invite to our Discord channel for the stream. The only thing being, please put your Twitch name as your nickname for the channel so we know who we're talking to.
This here.
The deadline? We gotta...
I mean, I don't need anything. I've done everything, honestly. We even did also the VOD channel. Oh yeah, we have a VOD channel as well, which our amazing editor Timmy is like the one taking care of this. Again, thank you, Timmy. All right, we are done. We don't have anything to do. Literally, all requests done. All like followers maxed. We even did the Colosseum like gold 50 thing, like 30 fight gauntlet thing on gold. So let's go see what Moore has to say about this, and then like we're just gonna be sleeping until the day comes.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, wait one moment. Since you said since you talked about the vote channel as well, let me get the.
What now?
Is it VOD? It is. Yeah, there we go. Anything?
How good of you to come.
Now we have all the summons. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a Hierophant White Mask. Roro! How's my compendium? Do you mean... Well, there are, I think, a couple... Let me see. How do I check the compendium? The only problem I have is, like, I don't have enough Magla to master to unlock everything and master it yet. But I did as much as I could, and I did all the... And I maxed all the royal archetypes. So that's done at least, so I don't need to worry.
You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, Sid, sorry that the, well, yeah, because you said viewers. We have to ban viewers as a word because a lot of bots use that as a lot of bots use that in order to send posts about like, do you want to buy viewers and stuff like that. So that's why we have it like, out. Thank you. There we go. Much appreciated. But yeah, Juniper, if the link doesn't work, let me know so I can refresh it. Although it should. Alright, well, we can't do anything. So let's, well, actually, let's go here to, not fixed it, yeah. So let's go just, oh, you're here? It really looks so out of place within a place of worship now. Well, yes, I suppose to. We have lost both His Eminence Ford and Ornella, and now the city is overrun with Reese's double. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicate myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have always been weak. I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the Hmong army, name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I summarized that if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require assistance with the church, I would lend you an ear. Nice. No. Alright, let's purify some things. That might be good. Wait. Okay, I'll do this because this is the one that I want for our friend. Don't care about that. Resist fire, increase. That's nice, but we have something better, so... Decreases the cost of money skills. Sure, but I don't want that. I prefer the one increase the type of damage against undead. Sure. 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 Heavenly Breeze. I have a better sword, so I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Anything else? No. Alright. That's all the purification that I needed. The only thing that I got from all of this that sure will help is Basilio. These are really good. These are even better. Significantly increases the strike attack strength. Absolutely. Heismay. Yeah, okay, perfect. A new rabbit game that nobody asked for. Is it a good one? I miss Rella. Almost teared up. Yeah, Rella was a fun character. Alright, well, can we just like go there? Like if I said to the game I want to go there, will it skip all the days that I have it? Just take us there. Out of sheer curiosity, or will I need to sleep for a couple of days before, like, I need to go there?
Damn it!
Yeah, no, we can't. Alright, well, time to sleep then.
Bye.
Yeah, switch to easy thing. Finally announced.
What now?
Do this here as well. Yeah, no. It's like just more powerful. Right. Oh yeah, it will definitely. At the very least, I hope for their own good. Alright, time to go sleepy.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
I hope so. Man, the Steam Deck is so good, Sid. I love the Steam Deck.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4
He
days.
said maybe next week you probably mouthwashing. How much do you know about the game? I've stayed away from for almost everything Viking because I know that like going blind into this game is important. So I'm planning on streaming the whole game on Saturday, since it is like a 4-hour game, from what I've heard.
Ready? Sure.
Absolutely ready. Back to sleep. Yeah, don't worry, Viking. Like, because again, I want to stream mouthwashing because a lot of my friends have been telling me, like, Nick, stream it, but don't look anything about it. And I was like, okay, got it.
Good night.
What should I do?
I love that everybody was like, all right, ready for the big fight? And it was like, yes, absolutely, goes to bed. But hey, good rest is very important when it comes to big moments like that in your life.
3 days remain.
I don't think the Switch 2 will be... I don't know if the Switch 2 will be as powerful as the PS4 Pro, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is like as strong as PS4. I think we've reached that point. I mean, the Steam Deck is powerful enough to run the game that we're playing right now, Matthias.
What should I do?
Good night.
Did you do 100% of the game besides the new Game Plus fight? Except for a few things that require me to grind. Like, in order to unlock every archetype and max every archetype for every character, Viking? Yes. All side content, like, most of the side content is done. Like, all the side quests are done. All the additional optional fights are done. Everything like that is done. The Steam Deck can play Rebirth, right? I haven't checked it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Mind you, the only problem that the Steam Deck has is like the more powerful games you want it to run on, the less battery you get. So if I run like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, Matthias, it will have enough time for like 2 hours on its own. Tomorrow we take all Nuis, and the next day the new king will be decided.
I'm going.
Alright. Here we go. Now, it is Idols Day, so there is one thing that we need to do before we like... there is only a couple of things that I need to do. One is to get some items. There we go. In order to make sure. Oh, that's terrible. It's because of the power outage that it requires. Mind you, that's if you play a full powered like game like that, Juniper. If you play other games that require less processing power, then it can play for like 6, 7 or 8 hours. But if you are planning on playing like a, you know, full graphics modern game on its like proper resolution with all the graphics on and stuff on the Steam Deck, like where it can push it, then yeah, it doesn't last for long, the battery, unfortunately. That, guys, you need to understand, the battery issue is not a problem of the consoles, it's a problem of the battery technology. The batteries, like, we've reached kind of like an optimum capacity to how we can design with batteries with the technology we have for them now. So we run into the problem that because we're making technology that requires more and more and more and more power in order to work, because we ask them to do many more stuff, like look at graphics cards now, for example. Yeah, we've hit a point where portable consoles are not gonna like work, are not gonna stay on their own battery forever. But again, that's just how with the technology, how we've reached the technology part. Has nothing to do with like the companies, unfortunately. Like, one of the biggest things will be that once somebody hits like once somebody manages to make one moment, I'll just like once somebody manages to make a that's where you get Lumipiece as well. Interesting. Once somebody manages to make a completely new battery like technology when it decreases its power, but it needs to be brand new. It needs to be something completely different. That will be a humongous game changer, technologically wise. Humongous. For everything. We are down to my Alright. And also, before we go for more sleepy time, it is time to do our last galactic poop. Our last galaxy brain poop. Here he comes. We've noticed the truth of our world. Alright. Time to go to bed.
Go.
Alright, now, just before I press the next button and we go into the final day, I'm going to use the toilet real quick. Oh. Alrighty then, let's go. Using the toilet in game and in real life. Yeah, I want my bladder empty so it doesn't interrupt me at the finale.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nicely done, Battling. It's not the first time I've done this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. Would it run MK1 way better than the Switch one? Absolutely, Viking. 100%. It would look like MK1 at the very least. It wouldn't look like looking through MK1 from a potato. Nintendo thinks dial-up internet is high-tech. No, it's like... they're just very like picky about what the technology they focus on. But then you sold me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias. Good luck with that. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Yeah, yes. Facing those fears. I wish people could learn it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Yeah! You shouldn't want to feel anxious by any means, but when anxiety hits you, you should probably confront it so you find the reason why you're anxious, not run away from it in order to... Running away is just a band-aid! Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human... Why, I'd read my high right on of my own chest. So him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what the colors of my own heart is. It's red. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head in the big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Here we go.
Let's go see.
So Nintendo's knowledge of cybersecurity is probably nothing. Probably. Oh, can I talk to everybody of my followers now? I can! Alright, well, just before we go, can I talk to only one of them? No, I can talk to all of them. Alright, we'll do all of them. We visited this place once before. I trust you you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodant here. Indeed, and following our class, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodant's presence. 'Tis the cause of a crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previous civically minded are mad. God, civically is not a word that I've ever used myself, I'm not gonna lie. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing a creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. Hulkmania, yeah, with everybody that we need to talk to. This is like the fucking battle royale of like supporter links. A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. To say that it's easy. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect great many things from you all. You would believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame. I think you're proud of it.
Indeed.
Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now I found myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to solve vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodant, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes great many vulnerabilities. It's only Hulkamania until she rips her shirt off. True! True! Also, it's not true it comes from many AFCs. You protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest of gratitudes. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do to them. I continue to place my trust in you as always have. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, as I support you as a true Knights of the King. I swear this to you, as a proof of my bond, I present you with this. Unless it bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even is inscribed. Your name will be the period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burden, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who puts their fear and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
I have a little comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. Hope you never forget. Makes sense? One down. Alright. Guys, I hope you're ready. We have a lot of dialogue to go through.
Mister?
You have a big job tomorrow. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. No, this is the last day. We should spend some time with the people we care. Hey, that's great. Look how adorable. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then. Take your time. You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Love all the conversations. Me too, Juniper. He did, Kavi, he did. Baram, yeah. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town is kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everybody will be happy again. Guys, they're grilling a pizza on the fireplace. Oh, what a good place the honeybee is. I've been telling that a lot of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? With you all at my side. Exactly.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feel like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Pizza? Yeah, exactly. Isn't the pizza way too close to the fire? Man, like, in order to cook pizza properly, it needs to be like in a fucking 300 degree oven, like oven or something. You'd be surprised. Mind you, the problem, to be honest, Viking, is that it's not just close to the fire. That's fine. The main problem is like pizzas technically are supposed to be there only for a few minutes. We've been talking for a while. That should be burnt. But mister, you said you make a country without all that. Where it will be peace and kind and nobody cries. Well, you know, we'll try at the very least. This whatever I tell people. Do you think they will feel better? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as starting tomorrow morning. Put in microwave 5 minutes and it works. Oh, that's not... No! No, don't put your pizza in the microwave. I mean, obviously, if you want to reheat it, it works. Don't get me wrong. But I usually like to have it to put it in the oven on high degrees, Viking, for like about 8 minutes on like max, because that makes it crunchy again. Fake pizza L game. Game sucks. Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you want to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Here, the burnt pizza. This is for you, mister. And he gives me like, oh, a handmade charm. Adorable. I made it with Miss Fabian. We'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I won't lose. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kinda embarrassing. Oh, adorable. Yes! Burnt pizza! I like that. Yes! Oh, alright, continuing on. Guys, we have a lot of those, by the way, just so you know. Look how many we have to see. Alright, stroll next.
At last. At last.
Oh, we have a hot meal at Honeybee Inn. TB's giving me judging on the timer. Oh, man, what can I do? I'm not going to take away all the nice story and stuff because of a timer. Again, if I don't manage to finish the game today, I'll finish it on Monday. Is this my last sub? This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. But I'm gonna put frozen pizza in the oven. The bread gets way too crusty. Oh, I don't mind the bread being crusty myself, Viking, but I understand what you mean, yeah. Get food coma now so we don't later. Yeah, what? Misters, you ate all that meat? Oh, baby, we ate that meat. Mmm. 7 more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring you another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to a fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Thank you, Stroll. Then this guy here will become king and make this good country. A good country. Country where no one cries anymore. Yeah, so you won't cheer us on, Maria? Of course. I'll always cheer you for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally! We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? Meat! Yeah, exactly. A good country, you know. Well, if I felt even for a moment that Luis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak are helpless and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, like a statistic. Expand your mid-nick. And yet, the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left was all people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget them. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So I want you to have this. Crested sword sword. The sword sword has been passed down through the house of Halietus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. You'll be alright. I'll be there right with you. Good friend. Every time she cried, I want to cry, I don't blame you. Also in the parlor of Saber says, hey, you guys with the meat. Yeah, I prefer you call me by my name. Yeah, exactly. No meat. Meat is more important than your presence. Alright. Next one. Heisme. Oh, I want to see what he will say. He's probably going to be with his, like, with the memories of his son.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. Yeah. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your ourselves for tomorrow? A good drink and a quiet moment? These are the best preparations for the heart. He's not wrong.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. Poor guy. No, rather it was self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. Yeah! Oof. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates not much deeper. I think it's more that you're not using alcohol now to forget, you're using alcohol now to prepare and celebrate, which is very different. Last time I ate a good beef, I brought Cafe Truth to store. No, God! Was it like well done or something like that? I like that. Alcoholism! Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer wait death, but I will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with a new hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread amongst them being you. Whenever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you heralded will shine above many.
Surely.
for those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we... Nick looking memes. Oh no. Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give it to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. And to be honest, I don't know. You should, I mean...
Alright then.
We should know how to eat meat. Alright, followers. Next. Tuna! It's foolish. But I wonder if you will hear my last request. But are you going to sing? Or is he going to ask us to sing? Finally fighting Luis tomorrow, huh? If you don't mind, there is something I'd like to go before. Will you come with me? Yeah? I mean, she's a cool character. She's a cool character. Here we... Oh...
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's a part of putting our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelia know. Is this place sentimental? Value to you. It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rel and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. But the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
The love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. Makes sense? Well, like, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now hold on. You can't just say that kind of a thing with a straight face. I call foul! Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised you'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with a peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck in me. Something struck me. It's gonna that's gonna take you so long. The JRPG should have time compression. I know what you mean, Sid, but I don't blame them for taking their time. Since when there was a Wii version of P4? Never! But the Wii could run it. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from far away throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when it's truly over. After the day of a hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelia. It's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it, but we'll still make it happen. We have to believe in our own ideals and continue onward. Will, you feel the same way, don't you? Yeah. It's a great battle. Thank you, Jerry, for that answer as well. That's amazing. Monster Hunter when? Stream when? Definitely. I saw the dates for the second beta, so we'll definitely do a second a stream during the second beta. At very least one stream during the second beta test of Wild. And Sid, when Wilds come out, I'll be streaming that game for a month, for at least a month straight. So don't worry. Loads of Monster Huntering is coming up soon. No, I'm not going to be staying for 24 hours. I have work, unfortunately. But I will be playing it. I'm an adult. I cannot be doing 24-hour streams like willy-nilly.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me with me to Atria? Minimum 4 buds, dog. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it is my dear sister, and with Will in tow, have you come all the way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk to you at any cost. We told Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happy ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Will has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Please send for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive and we'll most certainly return to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Will. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Thorn is too close to horny. It's 1 T away. Brother, give Will your blessing, exactly. What are you expecting the most about games since you played it? Sorry, Vicky, can you rephrase that a bit because I don't understand what you're asking. What are you expecting the most about games since you played it? Back and your chin is now cold. No! Cold chin! My explosive curly bread is gone. The real chance determine where the forehead ends and where the back of the neck begins. Oh, Jesus Christ, so he doesn't have any hair, everything is a forehead. Stay away from her. What? I'm not doing anything, Juniper. That Yufa always is such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I haven't done anything of sorts. Not bread. Throws loaf at Nick. No, don't throw the loaf. Kami's here. Are you going to waste bread like that? It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Some might say arousing, Matthias. Babyface Zeno, I like. Indeed. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. And Danny! The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. But children who lie would be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? Nothing! Well, didn't you say you had something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Will, for your hands only. A rippling cell. Canon girlfriend. Again, I like all of the characters, Juniper. I don't know who to choose. Thankfully, the game doesn't make me. This is the cell of Ripple Snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it in your ear, you can hear the sounds of the ocean. Tradition says it contains the prayers for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give this to their husband when they head out to the sea. Did you see Will like doing a collar thing like this? Being like, uh-oh. And shorten my long ass hair Oh boy. Oh no. You need to take care more of your ass, you know. You see, no, you can't parry God. Canon wife, yeah. She evolved like a Pokemon. You didn't even press any of the. You didn't even thought about pressing the B button during the evolution. Did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a very big day ahead of us. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Alright, next. Basilio.
I'll do it.
That's it, Del. Yep. Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at home? We could visit the ocean if you like. Would it take a moment to teleport over? Probably because Fidelio loved it.
Alright.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn! Biggest pond I've ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There is so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal. No, I think that's true for anyone, suppose. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. I mean, you are his brother. But he'll never seen her again. In Persona, these conversations were after the final battle. It's nice though, because this is like them giving you like a climax, essentially. For each one of their relationships. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help you make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka and Del, they were all tangled up in these world parts of this twisted country, and they all suffer for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek end up fuels for its fires. A crown in your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen. Together.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Look at Basilio being literally the most empathetic character. Still. So the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that's a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging around with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Thank you, friend. Actually, I've got another reason for being here. Hold on a sec. Where the fuck is he going?
Yeah.
Just brought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say its scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said I hoped he could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, suppose better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? What a good person. Like, Basilio and Hazemay are two of the people who suffered so much themselves and they keep a smile on them. Right. That counts for Juna and everybody else as well, like, mind you, absolutely. But Basilio and, like, Hazemay suffered so much throughout their entire lives as well. Nuras! Oh boy.
Even so.
Let's see what Nuras wants to talk to us about. God.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it would be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. God, everybody's using me like a fucking teleporting taxi. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Oh! Like the sky itself wishing you luck for the dance of the stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it would be if to have a rain of crystals. I wouldn't want that. That would kill us. Maya has been infiltrating your timeline for 3 days. Only 3 days? Fake fun. If my art should be infiltrating your timeline for all like eternity, Matthias. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crushed down in the mountains. We take those and process them to use in golden runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly.
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skill and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and project has been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock! Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burning me, like the same mad passion for my most ambitious project. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still may have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that will be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a title like your majesty would cross the very back of most who wore it. And yet, you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. A dragon crystal specimen. Nice. The first dragon crystal I've ever found. It's just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any particular application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. Infiltrating. She's a ninja kami, so yes. Or kunoichi. Well, ninja, yeah.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, so no matter what, we'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Alright, keep going. Katharina. That guy, he's keeping his chin up, ain't he? Yeah, I am. Let's talk about it. Are you in Altabury? Probably. God, the loading times are so nice and fast. Are you going to face off against that blighter, Luis? Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show, we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking about another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose on my noggin, actually. If you become a king, I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help they can get. That would be perfect. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like, when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. I'm gonna do what I do best. And the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that, sir. You proper daft, I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. That was everyone made you, so here you go. Sub 3 hours, are you still yapping? I'm sorry, Timmy. I'm not going to like we'll just make the stream longer or finish it on Monday. You'll be fine. You can you can tolerate another month of this game, right? Leave for you though. They tried to make it look like you, not bad, huh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all. False advertising. Can you play that back? What the hell was that noise? Wait, let me check.
I present to you.
If we ever can mass produce dolls, it make good souvenirs, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out and stop and win. She was yeah, exactly. She was embarrassed. This country's gonna be ours for the building. There's just somebody excited for this as well. Alright, next. Yeah, we're almost done. Alonso. I knew I was right to have faith in him. Alright. Oi, Alonso! Where are you, scallywag? Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else for a minute? Can't do to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? Haha, that depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certainly will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. It's even bigger than Street Fighter 6, yes. Not as big as KOF 13 though. Why is he just sitting there? Isn't he supposed to be undercover? Well, he's good at his job. Firstly, we have the loudmouth chaps haranguing. What the fuck haranguing means? Scoundrels soaring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You have virtues lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on!
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. You have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. Oh no. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I mean, Alonso would do an insane political speaker since the guy knows exactly how to use his words. Good for diplomacy. I'll see and also he's played their game, so he knows exactly, he can think 2 steps ahead. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceive others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapons you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell! I'll leave you with both my parting extolment and my toll for departing penitence. God, some big words there. Inside there is a silver coin that I've never seen before. With an delicate design of either side. I felt that Losus conjured a man of many faces, now unmasked. It's exceptional. I know technology is great sometimes, isn't it, Matthias? Alright. Okay, 3 more.
Impressive as always.
Exponential. Oh. I mean, doesn't that make your meat also exponential?
You've come.
Now I hear that you've got rather difficult path ahead of you, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat, perhaps?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the humans, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying?
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all of the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Bardo.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to that what I'm talking about, are you?
Haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you will feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with major cities as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. Alien Romulus ad, great film. That sounds like a good ad. Alien Romulus was, yeah, it's like in my top 3 Alien films. Very good film. They're doing that for that movie Viking because I think it's going into streaming services now. That's why. And you'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Ah, well, at least you've got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of the subjects involved, they ain't the most practical thing. Well, we can have other people tell us. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town accordingly to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinion and transmit them to you. Like a governor, yeah. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be the righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as Luis. You've a duty towards them, just like any other though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on the other hand, remember this! There are those who are determined to walk with you, through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. Sorry. Fuck Metroid, what's aliens? No! Watch both! Was the first movie still fresh in your mind? You haven't to Aliens, and Alien with no Ron Perlman is sad, yeah. Alien, you know, like Kami, yeah, guilty pleasure is a good way to say for that film, because that film is not a good film, but dear lord is entertaining in areas. When is Metroid live action? Oh god, I don't think Nintendo will like do that anytime soon, unfortunately.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople want me to give you this. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martyra. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they only hope to make production of this major industry in Martyra. Our artisans practices pretty hard these days. Just you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. No. The usual. Alright, Brigida, sorry. Brigida, if I ever did anything, you would be my economic advisor. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way, we can talk as long as you want. It's so nice to see her being happy.
So...
Those Yudzif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? Ha, I have no intention of putting small children in anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. Toys! I was like... I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jetsus based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dream up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. Jetsus, yeah. Saro Jetsus, yeah, exactly. Up there with Predator and Terminator 2. Man, yes. I would say Aliens is not a good horror movie like the first one, but it's a great action movie. Yes, I agree, Viking. And that's why I enjoyed Romulus a lot, because Alien Romulus is a film that like combines the great horror from Alien 1 and then turns into like the great action of Aliens. For me, Alien vs Predator 2 is the guilty pleasure. Yeah, that film is a guilty pleasure for me as well, Viking. But Alien vs Predator 2 is also a very unique film in many ways, which I enjoy. Better is what all the suggestions really could help improve people's lives. Yeah, we saw that. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And the response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Yeah, why not make toys? Entertainment is important for any civilization. The suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Exactly. Perhaps that's just what the country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
I might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than grinders alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utilities are restricted. I'm going to change them. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. Listen. As for the country you dream of, you've not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it will be a simple task. Well, let me give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my inspiration, let this handshake be entrusting them to you. Yeah, because we never shook hands.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die well. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not easily replaced. Brigida feels like one of the social ranks that like changed the most. So Brigida will create skibidi toilet for the children. Is that the lore? Well, they don't have skibidi toilet there, but all right. Let's go talk to Moore real quick. Last one, and then we're going in, boys.
Let's head there right away.
What's he going to tell us? I don't know, but we'll have to find out. They never tried to make a Metroid movie.
Now, where was I?
The problem is, like, Nintendo, remember, it's a family company. So I don't think they want to make a movie where everybody can see, where it's like for adults. And that's where, like, they have a bit of an impasse. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely mark yourself as a worthy ruler. If you were to take in the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever known to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they could. Any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world that I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Though all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, all I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. First to the royal capital crown trod, I would be content to watch the people go by their merry lives, then off to Brile Heaven by the way of Martyra. That's a familiar path. So it should be. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel by to your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'll take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for it to be. Still, once you again, if I ever decide to tour the country or the end or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Well, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together. Sorry. But let me give you this. More, we don't know exactly his story, except for the fact that he worked in the Maids Academy long time ago, before it was destroyed. And then the one king imprisoned him. Why? How old is he? We don't know. For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this spooky's nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. We got a diploma! Did the Resident Evil movie main actress ever did a movie that wasn't directed by her husband? Yeah! Absolutely! Fifth Element. Talking about a good film that she was in.
Oh. You'll come.
The movie that actually made her, like, famous. Can we get a VOD movie before Metroid gets anything? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Kirby has a kids TV show for quite a while now, so. Alright, guys, and with that, we're done. It is time.
Let's head there right away.
She's in Fifth Element? Yeah! She's like the co-main actress together with Bruce Willis. Lilo Dallas multipass. Yeah, thank you, Kavi. Again, great. Alright. I hope you guys are ready. Time to go.
Good night.
A little bit more talk, probably with our friend.
Hey.
Hey, you still up, right? Yeah, there we go. I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now we have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust you with their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everybody could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes power that can create or change things. Maybe because I am the metaphor, we ReFantazio all this long, yeah. Luis draws his power this way, and no more frivolity believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will be one day the power you will. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Ah, look at the time.
Here.
There we go. Sunset of calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's added with magic and calms the heart. And lie back, close your eyes. The fear and anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Here we go.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Agreed.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Absolutely.
Just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I know
poor
I shouldn't
girl.
cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear.
Oh,
That's a promise.
stop doing that game.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre.
Yep.
Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I triple fully circle command grab swear. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us.
Exactly, Matthias. Exactly.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for
Oh,
me.
come on now.
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
It never gets old. It will never get old.
The bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
All right.
She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
We'll try our best.
We're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right. Right, brother? Well, sip right, he means, yeah. Finally heading into the Storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. Are you ready to speak the location on the map? The only thing I want to make sure is that we have the same party as before. Please may you find... Yeah. Alright, here we go.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Alright, here we go!
It's time.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
2 hours boss fight, let's go. It's probably going to go over 2 hours. We have a full dungeon to go.
Of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
You'll be fine.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
No, we just started, Juniper. Don't worry. We're getting in now.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
That's fine.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We'll figure it out.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
We were not planning to escape this until we're done anyway.
You can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest. Pull yourself together.
Oh! That's good at least. So we'll be able to have resting points.
Let's move.
Here we go.
At last.
Slay your arch enemy, Luis. Got it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Luis is the fucking sun. At the very least, he's using it as a backdrop.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place cannot be so wrapped up with eternal melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era which only humans survive. Is this true, the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Yes! Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set trap for us then? We'd better deal whatever he sent us head on. True. Let's fuck him up. Ow. Fuck off.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's push through. Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Coming down for you.
Power feels stronger still.
That was well done.
Alright, big map.
I say take it with you.
Wow, you're so overpowered. I'm just like I'm level like 84. It's fine. I'm a normal king. This is the power a king requires in order to help the people. I'm just doing my due service. Ow.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Why did you teleport back there?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
On your guard.
Oh, we can beat even these strong enemies in the overworld? Yeah! I mean, to be honest, we did that before as well. The fuck is this?
What?
Strange unit, I'm sensing something, but it doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder if it is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what we can observe in my third eye, the magla that covers these stones somehow connected the magla from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, we'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Maybe not now. I want to, like, explore the rest of the area before we do that. But I'll go there after that, though, yeah.
I can feel my power growing.
Easy clap.
Your death will be swift and quality. Would you finish it? Mandible bearing.
God, I love the orbital laser strike. That is that move. Yeah, and a lot of mag and money. Nice. Thank you. Oh, Dragon James! Hello, friendo. This guy is yellow. Looks like you from Persona 4. Guys, but yeah, welcome, Dragon James. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you. What did we get? Because we got like a helmet. Doesn't seem to be as... Maybe it's for Basilio? A helmet worn by King from Bygone Era. Strength 5, Magic 5 and Endurance 5. Now, that's not bad, but significantly increased strike attack strength is something that I want more. So I'll keep that instead. If that makes sense. Satellite strike. You're doing decent. Good to hear that, friendo. If I did the Sagat marathon, would SF1 count? No, because you cannot play as Sagat in that game. Sagat is only a boss in that game, so... No, you can skip that. You can go start playing from the good part of Street Fighter.
Very impressive. Come on. All right. How's that? Come and get. That was brilliant.
God, these are annoying. There we go. A diamond. Nice.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The enemies have discovered us.
Let's push through. I knew you could do it.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Not playing Street Fighter 1 is a blessing? Yes. Absolutely it is. Another one of these fucking stones.
Ready?
Maybe not now. I want to continue with the rest of the stuff. Again, I want to explore every map. Yeah, Virtual Fighter 2 was the... Don't forget, Matthias, Virtual Fighter 1 was the first 3D fighter. It learned a lot. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking... Alright. Oh, Street Fighter 5 is very good now, yeah. It's just like Street Fighter 6 is like really good. Street Fighter 6 is like very good in its basic gameplay design as well.
That might be of use later.
Okay, another one. Will I need to go through all of them, or do I need to go only through one? That's my only question. Oh my god, there's so many teeth.
Whoa, luck is truly on your side.
Oh, Ninja! Hello, friendo! It wasn't good at release. No, at release it was an unfinished fucking game, obviously. But now it's good, yeah. Also, how are you doing, Ninja? Thank you for joining us, friendo. Joined us as we entered the last dungeon. Also, isn't there a 2D virtual fighter? I don't know.
Ready?
Alright, let's see what those presences are at the end of each rock. Jesus Christ! God damn, I wasn't expecting it to be zooming like that. Oh, that's what we need to destroy. Got it. We'll kill all of them. How are you finding Trails into Reverie? I haven't played any of the Trails games yet. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This sort of feels much more intense than anything else. Okay. Let's take them down, whatever they are.
Incoming.
Oh no. What are we fighting? Oh god, we're fighting the previous boss fights. Okay, what was this week against? Was it ice? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, fuck it, we'll figure it out. I mean, this should do it. It was either ice or thunder. Ice, okay. Charge. Slay, I will slay all of them. I'll kill every last one of them. This. And do this. Okay. So us. Sandstorm. Trivial! Yes, Yufa, tell him. Ah, it's okay.
I shall put all on the line. Stay all right.
Oh, take that! Ah, they don't have anything, huh? Okay.
Give me strength.
Who should I come
You think you're...
I show no mercy.
Nice. Okay. Was that Jack Frost? Yeah! Give it your wonton. Nicely done on the dodge.
I can do this.
souls, do your thing.
Oh! Take that! One down. That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ah, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, it was the two of us that's making us into Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago, and I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we've been fighting Luis himself. Get ready, because we need to fight every other boss we fought before now. It's good. It has a very slow start, but it's beginning to pick up. That sounds like a Trails game. I have a friend of mine, Ninja, that's played all of them. The ones that have been, like, you know, localized officially. And it's the same thing. He's like, oh yeah, they're very good, just slow and a lot of reading. I was like, that's fine. We miss the human with the poker frogs in the belly. Oh, Viking, I have something really funny for you that you said that. This is real power comes from. It's power Luis can believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves. Let's show them that the power of friendship can like beat everything.
Alright.
Let's have destroyed the crystal. The deed is yours.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the four statues in the royal palace. You believe it like the king's servants? How do you mean? Incredible from Magla is corrupt in the dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean that these strange melancholic crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we burst the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah? It's certainly possible. Yeah, let's do it! You're telling me that I can do stuff? You're telling me that I can do something that... What it means the crystal is growing brightly. Look, something's fell. I can feel incredible power within. Oh! We're getting ultimate weapons. Nice. Courses through it. It's no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why such a thing here? Being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of a seal form. That fate at the Trial of Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted to use the hero king's legendary weapons. I wonder if that the melancholia crystal was so potent because of the weapons residing in its core.
You're right.
Alright.
Okay.
1 down. 4 more to go. Or 3 more to go. Meow! Fucking meow! I've never seen a floating rock in a video game being that fast before. Alright, so we have 1, 2. We have 2 and then a third one. Alright, so let's do this. And I'm pretty sure there will be another map with more in the way.
We're spotted.
Let me dodge everything for now. You stayed at this Bagla crystal for an hour. Sorry. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, fucking Nyaum again. Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go. Nyaum! Fucking. And there is no seatbelts or anything there. One gust of wind and you're fucked. Input delay make it supers not work half of the time. That sucks.
Yep.
Alright, where is it? Is that the boss that Viking likes?
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Oh, it's this asshole again. 3rd time's the charm, huh? Well, good thing we have AoEs. Don't remember what his weakness is, but that should help. Well, you missed a bit, true, but and a crit, nice. Nothing to plunder, huh? Okay. I don't want to use the thing that gives me a lot of turn icons because it takes a while. All right, more apples.
I can do this. No, not this. I pray you're ready.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Ah, that's why. They're weak to strike attacks, but that's fine.
Give me strength.
You better be ready.
Beat him down, Basilio.
We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
The blade's edge.
I pray you're ready.
Decrease.
About bloody time.
Deals heavy. Strike to all? No. Deals severely almighty damage to one enemy. Or deal severe on might.
Never mind. Right, let's make this. You can do this.
Ah, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Yep, that's fine. And you missed as well. Perfect. Perfect! Debuff you again.
Let's go.
Heroic slash. He's already debuffed up to up the wazoo.
I owe you one.
Oh, you didn't give me. Oh, it was crit as well. Nice. And we debuff them with that as well, so I'm not gonna say no. Okay, more turns, of course, because you're at death's door. Hopefully he doesn't start. Okay, that's fine. Devour. Oh, he's. Hopefully he doesn't fully heal, because that would be. No, that's not the fully heal. That's fine. Will be. That's fine. I mean, he's gonna die now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I pray you're ready. Help me finish this.
Oh, I will. Bye bye! Alright. Done with this. Slay Queen! I like that. That was our third time fighting that human. Yeah, come to think of it, you said you encountered the border foe. That would make it your first human foe. Not... I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power to I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's destroy the crystal.
Got it.
Yeah, and more weapons.
Let's go.
What's this?
Alright. I don't think that's better than the thing I have. No, it is not. Significant MP recover while buffed, while the other one... No, I have a better sword than this, but still, good to have it. Alright, Here we go. Fucking you! God damn! What's the acceleration on that thing? Who could have thought that a rock would become like a Formula 1 car? Let me see if this is possible. God. Such skill. Oh, I got an armor. Holy crap. Alright, one more optional boss here, and then we'll probably have, if we're fighting every human boss we fought from before, we still have like, what, after the next one we still have like 3 of them, like 2 or 3 of them left. There is the one, the Dragon Temple, there is the baby one, there is the egg cell one, which something tells me it's the next one. So, Wolverine, get ready. Oh, you got your archetype up, huh? Luigi must be the pit crew. Do you think it's like possessed? It must. Is that the lightsaber I see? No, it's a holy sword that does almighty damage, Sid. Which almighty in Atlus is kind of like the type of damage you cannot like reflect, block, or repel. It's almighty. Yeah, it will give me cancer. Alright. What is it? This is the egg, isn't it? Come on. Something huge? Yeah, it's the egg. Yep. Alright, here we are. It's Toad time. God, I love this boss fight. Such a good boss fight to start with. There we go.
It's okay. Fight is power. Light.
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
You've hit their weakness.
Who should? All right. You're destroying's my kind of thing.
Aim for the bagpipe of a heart.
Be neither timid nor
Oh no, we're gonna miss it. Oh well.
some darker arts.
Oh no, we're not missing it. Okay.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you. This is the power said to belong. Please go right ahead.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well.
I'll use what I must.
Die! Behold, I won't hold back. Maybe lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Everyone is here. I go.
Oh, he resists thunder. Wow, that did a lot of hits though. Oh, is it Belphegor? I think it's Belphegor. That is the one that is like the demon in the toilet. Okay, I need to kill all of them now. I remember that.
Getting away.
No, no, don't get away. Yeah, there we go. Do I have something that can do like damage to everyone? To all enemies, yeah, there we go.
You can do this.
Let's do the battle cry tackle.
Snacks ain't my problem.
Yo! Me and my posse!
You think yourself equal? Commendable bearing.
Let's go. The blaze edge.
Summoner. I channel my power. That was ineffective.
Oh, that block size? Oh, that sucks. That's a problem. Mind you... Yeah, the ambush was not complete. Incomplete regeneration. That's fine. We will break it immediately. Oh, wow! Okay. That's even better.
If she gets attacked, it's over.
We are.
Aim for the heart.
Time to do even more damage.
Now accept your fate. Now we strike.
Let's get it.
Oh, resist it. You.
In the end. No.
Ah, he's anxious. That's not the worst by any means, but... Oh, and a nice crit! Nicely done there, friend. And don't forget, every time he hits a crit, we don't lose a thing. Oh! Thank you, Soki! We're going in! We're going in hard! How are you, Soki? It's good to see you, friendo. How have you been? Well... He won't get up now, right? This is like he lost balance. Yeah, exactly. Nice, recover from the anxiety as well.
Souls of kings, give me strength. We shall sweep them.
I'm ready whenever.
What is your weakness? Oh, it was the strike that I took away. Whoops.
They're still breathing.
That's fine.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's still up. Here I go. Thor, help me finish this.
Done. All right. I'm good. Lessig, good to absolutely. That's good to hear that you're Lessig. Always good to see you. And good to be here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go, boys. You thought that past fucking boss fights will do anything to me? Get wrecked, humongous Eggman. And I don't mean like the Sonic villain. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph back then. I only thought to protect the home of the prince. That this might be someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. By the way, thank you all for your kind words and the support and everything through this. It's very fun. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to comfort anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas our greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Will get his royal bum on the throne. But I'm already on my throne! Just as soon as I've thrown Luis out of his. Just so. There are several favors I would like to ask you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Let's go destroy the crystal. Let's fucking get that crystal down. Strong. Neocortex will never manage to get this one. And whatever weapon it gives us. I don't know how we can release his power in another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Yep. Alright, what's this? Made stuff. Heroes King Lance. That's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
What now?
The only thing I wish I had was like more Magla items. Oh, this will give me carpal tunnel. Ah! Okay, one more. Okay. There we go. Ow. Centers history and it helps deeply. Okay. The love is so pure.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Feel stronger.
We've been made. Very impressive.
The family reunion. Alright, next island.
What do you think?
Yeah, we're moving forward. And there will be more past boss fights. More. Everybody shall fall from our blade and whatever else. Finally here, eh? Damn it, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems though we've come far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. Okay. Still feel the strong presence here. I can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, we're not gonna leave them be. We're gonna destroy all of them. Let's go.
Exemplary.
More humans. That egg took a lot of took a bit of beating. First here.
You found something.
Actually no. Take that back. Elena's theme, it's so good. Beats, the beats, the beats.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, first rock formation. Let's see which boss this will be.
Ready?
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, who's next?
This is.
No, then.
Incoming!
Oh no, it's the baby!
Watch out.
Ugh!
That's it.
Like more?
I'll use what I must.
I
show no mercy.
It's okay.
We'll do this together. I even think you hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Concentrate.
Forward.
I destroyed it.
Alright, one eye is done. This will do a lot of damage to Basilio as well.
My bad.
Face me.
I don't remember what it does when I break both eyes, but I remember it's something good.
Let's.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Be
I owe you one. You better be ready.
One ton. Oh no, it's the baby! Yeah, exactly, it's the baby!
Summoner. Allow me to support you.
Oh fuck. Alright. Nice! With a miss as well. Get fucked, baby. Oh!
I'll use what I must.
Captain,
let's go.
your defenses down.
I'll cut through.
Summoner. Be
I owe you one.
I used to say it all the time when my daughter was young. Oh no, it's the baby! When it's just like, God, especially when he starts, like, when she, like, Sokia have quite a few friends now that they're having their own kids, and the time it turns, the time where everything goes to chaos is when they manage to start walking themselves. At that point, all hell breaks loose.
They're still breathing.
Now accept your fate. Apologies.
Oh, I wish I had the crit there. Nice dodge. How old? Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, how old is your? I mean, you don't need to answer it if you don't want to answer this if you don't want to. If you don't want to, obviously. But how old is your kid?
Take my fullest.
How far have you risen from
It is your turn.
How far have you suffered?
The enemy still. You better be ready.
This should kill it. There we go. You had to call poison control twice. Oh my god. She will be 18 next month. Oh, 18 years old. Okay, alright. You went through everything. Now you have the next step of your travel. When they go away from the home and you go like, no, they grew up so fast. Ah!
Right then.
How long can your gremlin survive? What? I survived, not her. No, yeah, exactly. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Then those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to us. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me I gained this power. that I can now think of this way.
Right. Alright.
Alright, let's go. Get the crystal down. I think we have like 2 more boss fights, probably. There is the one we fought on the Dragon Temple. And after that, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, another light. Let's see what weapons we get. The katana is something that I'm like, that I need, because I don't have a very good katana for Haze Mate, but now I will. Yeah, there we go. Significantly increases slash attack strength. Absolutely. The significantly part is very important for us. And also we got, I think we got one for Yufa, but Yufa already has like the best one. Oh no, we did it. Okay. Yufa has the best one though. Her weapon gives her like, makes synthesis attack take one less turn icon, which is perfect. Alright, those are done. Okay, oh, here's the fish people. Look, it's a merman! Merman!
We're done here. Let's keep moving. Push through. Exemplary. Alright. How's that?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Okay, one moment. There we go. Are we? Yep, next boss. Next boss. Next boss. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, it's Kyofta time. Go for it, friend. Enjoy. That potato is well overbaked. Oh god, we're heading straight to that rock. No! Alright. Who is it this time?
Alright. Don't lose focus.
They're upon us. What is that?
Oh no, I forgot! It's the octopus one! Shit! Oh god, he can be a pain in the fucking neck. I need to use this. Oh, it resists? How dare you? I know the thunder is your weakness, so that's why I did it.
I'll use what I must. We've destroyed it. Now to the rest.
Let's take three. The magic seeds.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
There we go. Where is the frogs? Viking, we killed them. We defeated the boss that had the frogs. Where?
This is the power said to belong to a summoner.
Alright, done. Fuck, sorry, I thought you were here. Sorry, Brenda. Alright, that's done. Convenient of him to have an ocean right next to that Magla crystal. Back boost. Okay, my back is not that bad yet. Almost just now. That was the human that one lives off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought in our way to our swords. All managed thanks to the brothers' effort. That's how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Well, I was the same way. She shrouded every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how all their brothers and sisters are. Good ones. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're fighting together. Restart the save. Sorry, Viking. we don't have time. We need to move forward. Our convictions guide us.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Will. Oh, hello, Urian. If you're playing third strike, hopefully the AI doesn't have doesn't know the unblockable setups.
Oh, nice. Right then.
Alright, what do we get? Okay. Alright, one last one. And I think the last one is the one that I was alluding all along. The one that we fought at Etria. God, it's getting bigger. It is. Thank you to Timmy for its work. We might run over that timer a bit. A bit. It'll be fine. We'll finish it. How bad could it be?
Not bad. Push through, so you'll find a use for it.
Push through.
I knew we could count on you.
3 fucking crystals over here, dear lord. Let's go down here first, because there is a boss here.
Ready?
I actually love that, lol, I know, right? Still, it's really cool. It's really fun. There's people watching the VOD being like, what the fuck is going on there? Alright.
Now then. Bolts.
Okay.
Keep your wits about.
Yep. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's not on a dragon. No, it's just the second phase that we need to fight. I don't remember what weaknesses this fucker had, so... Just gonna do this. And pray, I guess? Not this. How about lightning? No.
Face me!
I like that. Face me! Two Aegis Beers. Uh-oh. The Kaza. Oh, come on! Come on!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Okay.
I shall put all on the line.
Who should I beat down first?
Alright, let's charge. And hopefully he doesn't kill us. The Kunda, so removes all the debuffs off him. That's fine. Toxic Stalker. Haha, get fucked.
Now accept your fate.
Oh wait, he removed the buffs, so get out.
It's okay. We can do this.
Ice doesn't work. Fireworks, thunder we don't know. Pierce maybe? No.
Give me strength.
Thunder?
This won't work.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, he changed, so hopefully this will make him weak to something. Oh, come on! Stop blocking everything, you piece of shit!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul. Nothing.
He blocks that as well. I know that it has something to do with like... Oh, and he's poisoned. That's not good. What doesn't work? Wind... No, that doesn't work either. This is getting annoying.
She gets attacked, it's over.
Hold on, I'll hang back.
I'll pass. Maybe this? No. What the fuck am I supposed to do, game? Well, anyway.
Thank you.
It's been so long since we fought this boss fight that I forgot what was the weaknesses and the strategy for this fucker. Right, changing. Cyclone. Okay, then lightning should work now, right?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Take my fullest power.
Are you ice proof?
Try hitting them with something else.
No.
Summoner.
That was ineffective. That didn't do a thing.
I'm ready whenever.
This doesn't work. We need a different approach. Lightning strike. Yuba's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
How about this?
Alright. No, that doesn't work. Right?
Fierce attacks won't get through.
Come forth, royal
Okay.
soul. Here,
Quite a boost.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
This boss will take a while. The Kunda, yeah. Cyclone, whatever. Nice. Nice dodge.
I pray you're ready.
That's the only thing I know that works, so I'm going for it.
Now accept your fate.
Let's go. Hold on.
Doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Charging in.
Ooh. Ah, yeah, my sword is an almighty. I forgot. Okay. Okay, this is working a bit better. It's a bit of a shame that I'm not hitting any weakness, but what can you do? Okay, he went to dark, I think. So light should work now, right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, he blocks that. Okay.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
This.
I will fight with pride. I'll get some dis.
Hopefully Radiance works this time on him. Okay, I guess.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Doesn't seem that anything works. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Oh god, it's getting bigger. Is your dough getting too big, too fast? Too furious? Strike wasn't working. Hell thrust maybe? No.
How about this?
Behold, I walk a royal prince.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't have a lot of things that we can do, unfortunately. Ice? Nope. Alright. Change again. Kunda. I mean, at the very least, every time I debuff it, he wastes. See, they waste a turn, so that's good. You say that, but I'll try. That worked. That fucking worked. That's all I need. Oh my god. Alright. The Kunda again. Toxic Stalker again. You missed. Good.
Never mind.
Nice. Here you are.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. That was ineffective.
No, blocked.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Oh no. Come on. Just stop praying and just die. Okay, I think we know.
I walk a royal path. That's the last thing we need. Still here?
I shall do my
Fireworks, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, done. Well, he needs it hard, Timmy, or else how is he going to roll the dough, you know? Into perfect pizza bases. Right, finally. This fucker was annoying. And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Trogodios in my hand, and I truly protected my village for the first time. You choose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess. Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad that I had a chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of kind, but you never see what you do not wish to. But you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confirm the unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Teenage refractor bitch. Yeah, no, right? Also by some miracle, Nick, I managed to find some garlic and red pepper hummus on the island. Da! Yes, man! I hope it works well for you, because I really love, like, kofta with that. That's good to hear, though, friend.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals! Okay. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. Alright! Nice. We actually destroyed every crystal. Every returning boss fight is done.
Let's do our best.
Alright.
Well then.
Let's see. Equipment. Yufa. Nah, this is way better. And Basilio. Nah. Alright, now the only problem is we need mana. Again.
What now?
I thank God I had some like Magla stuff. Not a lot though. Okay. Well, even though we're half MP, this will have to do for now. It's nice because it gives it a nice like sweet flavor because of the red pepper. That's why I like it a lot. And especially with Middle Eastern style dishes. Alright.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Must be close to the end.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
Miraculous meat.
How's that? Come on.
Alright. Record my journey. Yeah, Gil was like a special kind of boss fight because of the resurrection, so you need to kill him without him having a full fucking super bar.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Alright, one moment, be right back. Last toilet break. Alright, here we go. Time to end this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how many boss fights we have, boys. Because it's definitely not only one. This is an Atlus RPG after all. We are going to the last boss fight, Soki! We're finishing the game! There he is.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Easy!
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
Well, at least he's smart enough for that.
So derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation.
Ludicrous.
Then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change.
Makes sense.
And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Like, he's opening up, obviously, because this is we will be fighting to the end. And we'll give you Luis. Wait, we haven't finished yet.
I saw him with the eyes of a child.
Mm-hmm.
And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end?
No.
Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest? All I wanted was to leave. And live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky.
Makes sense again.
That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Okay.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths.
Oof.
I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It's very funny that he says he will never let it happen again, as he's about to do this to the whole nation.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I get the aspect of like I want to I want people to face their fears and anxieties in a way, not deflect them back. But that here it means that it will fucking kill them. What's he saying, to be honest? He's saying that he wants people to face like their own their fears without deflecting them to a higher authority figure, essentially. Which I get it, but not this way, man.
In the worlds you dream of, there is no
no prosperity.
That is true.
Indeed, we all have our own
Yeah.
burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other.
That is
carry
also
them.
true.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Yeah, exactly, Ninja. You're not wrong.
In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life.
And I think Stroll is right here.
You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you.
Good luck with that, Luis.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis,
Alright.
bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Let's see you, friend.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
So he has an archetype as well, huh? Makes sense. He studied it. Let's go. Oh yeah, definitely he doesn't have any godship in mind, huh? Looking like a fucking angel. That's a very cool design though, holy shit. Alright. Oh no, he's hot! Yeah, exactly, but we already knew that.
Consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
Alright, let's go.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideals.
Power of kings.
Hear it now.
Uh.
Take him down.
All that I believe.
Just gonna be doing this.
Here I go.
Debuff him.
Julio left him wide open.
Only the strong
Debuff him again.
Take this.
Alright. Alright, we survived that. And he missed. Nice.
Let's go.
What will happen if I do this? He's...
I can do this. Be
I owe you one.
For all that I believe.
I'll use what I must.
I will devour the fantasy in your heart.
I'll cut through.
Here I go.
How much do we have for you? Okay, we have enough. We're gonna do the expensive one because that debuffs him as well, which is very important. Octowing Crush. We blocked it as well, so...
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open.
Now accept your fate.
Ah! How did you miss? No, we're doing alright.
Only the strong can prevail.
Okay, the debuffs are still working on him. Nice! Multiple hits as well.
Take this. I see your game. Your desperation shows.
You better be ready.
Oh, you poor thing. Charge.
Oh, power of kings.
Debuff.
I devour the fantasy.
Attack. Oh, with a crit! Nice!
Allow me to support you.
I'm ready whenever.
The question is, what actually is doing to be a good final boss fight? We'll see. Oh god, don't remind me of Borderlands 3. Ugh. Oh! 9k! Get wrecked! Alright, he's close to dying, so that's good.
Very good. By all means, challenge me.
I'm here.
Stake everything you have on this battle.
I am here.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Oh, Borderlands 3. We played that game, me, Kami, Timmy, and another friend of ours, a streamer, Destel. You created us, but it doesn't matter. And we were not very happy with it, Juniper. Especially the boss. It was like the main villain was a brother and a sister that was like cringe. Like they were streamers, kinda. They were very cringe-like. This. Wanton destruction. Wanton suck on that dick. Only once, really?
A tough one. You fight well. Who should come in? This is
Alright.
There is no hope for you.
Oh, my buffs!
My wrath. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
And he's blocking as well.
Finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
I'll try to do like a yeah, got it.
I have my methods.
You fight well. Vitus power. This. Lend me your strength.
Take my
Over here.
That worked.
Allow me to support you.
God, this might not work. If it doesn't work, I'm fucked, but I need to do it. Eat that! Okay, we did it.
Face me.
That's what they get when they
I show no mercy. Apologies.
Let's work together.
Let's go.
Still up?
Can you just die already?
It is over.
We killed him with the staff. You. No worries, Matthias. At least that fight is done. Don't worry, the VOD will be on YouTube. Or the VODs probably will need to be split in a bit. Okay, have 11 points. Put you an 80 and this maybe. There we go. That's better. Now give him wings. We'll see. We're not done yet. That's phase 1.
I think we've won this one.
No.
So the power I have now is not enough.
He will do something crazy. Get ready.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own.
Uh-oh.
And all its
Uh-oh.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Why is it
Luis
here?
still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Uh-oh. He's trying to run away. Once again, he's trying to run away. What a hypocrite.
We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the door.
We'll take it now. Run. Muras!
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
We saw.
We know. Can you go after him? It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Yeah, exactly, Matthias.
I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
We need to go there. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
All right, here we go.
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Oh no.
Ugh, of all times.
Oh my god, it's a whole fucking army!
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Oh no.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
That is true.
Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Retreat is just a postponed victory. Yeah, that's a good song. I agree with you, Juniper.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold
Leroy! Oh come on, we were one-shotting them before. That's fine. You'll be able to deal with them. Anime!
We must endure this.
Oh, nice. Remember, Huckleberg, you're the tank. Do not overcommit. Yeah. I love that they can see here in the cutscene that she can summon dragons.
Got it. We're powered.
Alright, guys, we're up. Let's go.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Uh-oh.
Not on my watch. Let's wreck him.
Agreed.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Not anymore.
It's true, I don't understand you, and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
Ah, they can fly now. They can fly now. They can fly now. Yeah, we fly. I wonder how they will survive. They will survive. We have one final fight. What? That's true. Or that's the ideal, at least. Oh no. The ship parried him. Persona for no reason. Well, I think you've earned your title where you paid the houses for all of your subjects, man. Here we go.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're
I know.
We can't go back now.
We have to!
We can't go back because we're gonna kamikaze this fucking ship.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Yeah, he's about to fucking kamikaze this thing.
Let's fly!
So it might be a 1v1. We'll see. I think they will survive though. Yeah! Well, we have an entry point. We're not done yet though. Get up. Here we go. Well, he's not named Sid, he's named Neurus, but he's an engineer, so you're not wrong. It's Independence Day. There we go. Alright!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost...
At least we have that in common,
However,
Luis.
you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing. They have to get 1v1 by a child. I mean, I want to stop him. I want to be king as well. I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
I agree.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words.
He knows exactly when to evade. Alright.
So be it.
Uh-oh. He's going to do something drastic again. Get ready. Yeah, okay. We've done this. We've done this dance before.
Such intense magla.
Uh-oh. You have this... Will, you know how to fight. Block it. He's fighting us with lasers! We'll be fine.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Oh, come on. Get up and one-shot him.
Strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
I think he absorbed the muggle that he wanted.
Behold, this is the royal scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your...
Oh, he wants to turn us into a beast again, I guess. God, this sucks.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
You are unfazed by the melancholy as he's screaming in pain.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
I think he will come. I have a suspicion at the very least. I think you're right on that. I have that suspicion as well.
Not again!
Do the thing that you do. Yes! It's time for archetyping again.
What?
Oof. I think that we're dead, right? Ah, it's alright. We have a second one. Right? Oh, the book! Alright, alright. Come on.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're no more. That was indeed not the metal hat. Yeah, he did cross it quite easily. Oh. Follow the light. Oh, the book is glowing! We're going to find more, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Where?
You know where.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Why are you up there?
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
Oh.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Is it instead of where? Do we need to ask the question of when?
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe it's
Giant toe.
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
What are you going to say? Mind and matter next.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Oh, are we getting full meta with this story?
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
I mean...
I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy.
Luis, you don't sound like yourself.
Primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
I see. So we're literally playing a fantastical story like we're doing.
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
Are you sure about that?
And the world of the novel is Reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice.
Yes, there is prejudice between its people. Don't lie about that.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No! Even though it's just a story for us, the viewer, it doesn't mean that it's a story for the character that experienced through this. That's stupid.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends, though?
My friends.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
But this place is fantasy for our character.
The world is past any point of redemption.
No, it's not.
Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change.
That's not true.
They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I like that he's like, oh yeah, this world is perfect. And I'm like, have you seen the news? Have you seen the history of our world? It's the same shit. I don't want to give up. Fuck that.
I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
The Codex.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
I mean...
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
Yeah.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
But isn't that a fantasy?
This place?
Right?
It is
like...
Utopia.
Let me think about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Okay, again, have you seen the news more? Just literally go walk a couple of miles and you find a TV. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. End.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh yeah, our Gallica AirPods. Yeah!
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I...
God, poor Morris doing this out of desperation as well. Oh, something is waking up.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
What the fuck happened?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius the Fifth.
Ah!
I once reigned
So he was the younger version of the king. Okay.
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
AKA the same thing that happened to us. Alright.
This place. No, it is not real.
Of course.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form.
I love the reactions to
When
Rebirth.
first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear.
Well, now we know what will happen to the king.
Broke me. And Luis is likely
Yeah.
to do the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do
That
this
I understand though.
as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Oof.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man.
Oof.
I must.
Alright,
stop you.
time to fight more.
Even if you come to hate me for it.
It's a good twist.
Is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Alright. Here we go.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was.
Oof.
You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
But I'm going to kick your ass, yeah.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back.
I understand a father that doesn't want to lose his son a second time though. Alright. One.
You must face reality.
Oh, I will. With this.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals.
Was this ever foreshadowed that he is the king?
Even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father,
It was foreshadowed that he had strong
I will put an end to this madness.
small bits. They never kind of directly went for it, Timmy, but there were a couple of clues. One, he was always saying that he had a close connection to the king, always. And two, he was able to understand royal magic. Not a lot of people outside of the royal lineage could actually do such a thing. So we already knew that he had strong ties to the royalty. Split that, combine that to the fact that Will and his soul being like a fantasy that got manifest through the magla and then he went back into the body after everything that happened with the prince. And you could easily like understand that that probably happened to the king as well.
This is for your sake.
Alright. And it's also not very weird.
I will show you.
I love these animations, by the way. And also, it's not very weird that, like, Will, the prince, would be enamored by the fantasy world that his own father created, like, you know, in the book, because we both knew that they were reading the book constantly. Like, Will also read the book constantly, and the prince read the book so much that he created his own character inside the book. We continue with this.
It was in this story, in this book,
Yeah.
you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because the book is a fantasy and we want to take those ideals and put them into the real world. That's the normal thing to do as a person, not only as a king.
Still here?
So the king was the one that wrote the book. Yes. Yeah. And you were my first reader because he gave the first copy of the book to his own son. All right.
I have no choice.
God, Father, you are weak, and me are strong. But I understand Moore doesn't want to.
To truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream.
That's so crazy. And why Luis also had the book? Because Luis was. Don't you forget that he made the book with his ideals. So it was not Tokyo. In this game, Tokyo is a fantasy, more made up. Yes. So kind of like the world that we live in is the fantasy that the king envisioned, essentially. But the reason why Luis had the book is because probably he, the king, wrote the book with his ideals in the past, and when he was in the most idealistic frame of mind, it was when he visited the sanctuary of the Elder, the people who were living, and he met his wife there. So he finished writing the book as he was also having the relationship in there, gave the book to his son, the first copy, and then probably gave more copies of the book to other people in the ancient sanctuary. And also, it wouldn't be surprising if a lot looks like Tokyo, Timmy, because don't forget, Tokyo did used to exist in this world, but it got like completely fucked up with the magic and everybody transformed into humans, and then it became a fantasy world. So it's not very deep, it's not very weird to think of like, where did he got the ideas for Tokyo? Oh wait, the Dragon Sanctuary is literally part of Tokyo, is a ruin under it. So he probably see it and based it on that as a fantasy. That's why in his mind, he's like, oh yeah, Tokyo is such like an idealistic city that I created in my mind. Yeah, Tokyo existed once. The world that we lived in existed once. That was like the twist at the half point of the game when we went to the Dragon Sanctuary.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I like this. I like how you can see more like being so desperate because he experienced this. Again, both him and Luis were people who were like were people who had ideals, who wanted to like experience a world that was like free and equal and like fair, and then realized very soon that that doesn't fucking exist. There is no fucking utopia, and you cannot make a utopia. But the king became apathetic and just decided to be inactive. Luis became not apathetic. How do you call it? Like when like hopeless, essentially. And he decided to destroy the whole world so nobody needs to go through the suffering of like through the suffering of like losing your ideals ever again. Because if nobody has ideals, then you don't go through that. But our main protagonist is like, no, fuck that. Even if I don't succeed, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't try to make the world a better place, which is a good fucking message, obviously, for our world as well.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything, sorry. It's just a fantasy. Oh, we're golden boys now!
Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, here we are.
Highness.
SSJ Will! Alright, they're alive. I told you that they're alive.
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I like the twist. I really like the twist, though, that Moore was actually the soul of the king.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support
Friendship,
and
boys.
honor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power.
And that makes sense as well, because the king, after he lost his wife, he isolated himself in the castle, so he lost all of his supporters. And Luis never had supporters to begin with. Like, everybody who was with him, he was just like, strength! I don't care if you like me or not, strength! Novel had more copies. It's simply very rare, yeah, because the church banned the book as well, since it probably came out from the ancient sanctuary, which is something that they want to destroy, all of it.
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they let their prophecy end. Perhaps archetypes are...
Is Eurus alive though? We'll see. Probably.
To us. A plea that we learn from their failures. That we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Yeah, we don't know that it cannot be done.
It can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the
Oh, we've done it multiple times on this stream. So many JRPGs.
Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell.
Here we go.
Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is.
Yeah.
I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
And also don't forget that, like, Moore was a father figure for us, because he was helping us throughout all this game in order to nurture our archetypes and become stronger. Even without him knowing it. Like, knowing it that he was our father. I don't know, Viking. I don't... Maybe? I'm still presuming that that female voice was our mother. But I might be wrong. And we're back. Well, my ideas as a fantasy novel, because I believe that there is a power in fantasy. Though all of my story ultimate did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of any I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright. Let's see it.
Listen here.
I found understand it all. This is unmistakably the formula for the loyal magic invoked by the king. Him! Leaves the... Yeah, I will. No wonder I was found in this room. For I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play a dispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtues it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to evoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrolled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Plateo has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. The cat is not here! Wait, what do you mean to the place that he should always have been? Where is cat? Where is Plateau? Well, that sucks. Oh well. One last goodbye, Papa.
Do make yourself at home. Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I hope. Alright. It's Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, exactly. And his dog. Alright, guys. Here we go. Last fight.
What now? All right.
Predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong word, a strong enough word. Luis transformed me to a demon, and at his side, death itself. Okay. But you already have overturned your fate demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Ha! It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. No, Dad, it's gonna be reality.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now,
give your dad a hug.
O king of a new dawn.
Yeah, no, absolutely. At the very least, the story is full.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he alright?
I am fine. Jesus Christ, calm down. I'm alright. Kinda.
Thank the stars.
Am I missing an eye? No, okay.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
Haha.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Oh my god, the Skyrunner survived?
Don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
Alright, we're all alive. Time to finish this,
We're in good
guys.
shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Even fix his jacket, I know, right?
So fast. I'm still a little shocked.
Thanks to my diary, but we'll leave that for later.
It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below.
Faso never dies!
Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Yeah. Speaking of...
What?
Alright, let's see what demon has Luis become. I saw the trailer, Zeno, today in the morning. Alright. Time to finish this. Don't forget, we're not alone this time.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Have you looked in the mirror?
Luis, the world is full of injustice.
Biblically accurate, Luis. True.
Not everything you've said
He needed more eyes, though, to be honest with you, Kami.
hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me,
True.
I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
He really wanted to be Lucille.
More than I ever did my life. Thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best. Without
I can't hear you, says Luis from a mile away.
Possibilities are endless.
Speak louder!
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Well, Luis has been giving speeches for all of his life. Let's taste a bit of his own medicine, to be honest.
People who believe in you.
Yeah.
Because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Yeah, I mean, we
Deep
all
down,
know that.
You're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity.
Really? Why?
To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other.
That is true.
When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing.
Fun too. What?
If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist,
Yeah.
then you're just plain wrong.
Agreed.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Here we go.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
You need to accept reality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! His anxiety is overpowering him! We're about to see a biblically accurate Luis now, I think, Kami. Get ready. Yeah, that is a biblically accurate Luis.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then!
Yeah.
No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's fuck him up.
Let's go then. This is our final battle.
I hope you're right on that one.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
That's a nice design with the faces.
In tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Yeah, we'll see about that, bitch.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Forward! To the rear! Face me!
Okay, its mask has its own thing, so... Oh, ho, ho.
The world of all, and its people.
Did he fuse with his ship? Because this guy is called the Destroyer Caradrius, which is the name of the ship. Oh, I wish I had a multi... Oh. Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, let's do
Here we
this.
go again, Yellow Tongue. Must be his jaundice persona. We have one that does like all, right? Yeah. There we go.
You think you're now accept your fate.
God, there is like Dolby audio surround on my headset because it takes place. Oh God. Chance of afflicting anxiety is on its peak. Okay. All debuff stuff removed. I did not add a lot of them, so that's alright. That's fine. Yep.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Uh-oh!
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're
That's Eugene! That's our friend! That's Hazemay! Okay, we need to...
deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay, understood.
I shall put all on the line. The puppet's Magla's fading.
Alright, we took the puppet off, so that's good.
I love this path.
Nice. At the very least, we're doing a good job at, like... It's nice that we do damage to all faces. Oh, we missed on one, but that's fine. We got the others. The area is... I like that. The area is calm, because the sacrifice didn't happen. No, he did not manage to do that. Ah, that's the same. Nice. Good miss. Another sacrifice? Oh, it's our friend again. Alright. Well, we'll just do what we did before! Nice.
Now accept your fate.
What? I will fight.
You missed again? God damn it.
We'll do this together.
No.
Maybe there's a better.
Yeah, one AoEs. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Heal. Let's heal just to be safe.
Much thanks.
For the right to face, yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll take that down. Oh! Nice! Perfect. That's it. Yeah, what do you think you're putting your agility up? Get the fuck out of here.
I love this path.
You can do this.
And its people. I show no mercy.
Scout.
Summoner.
Yep. Alright, hopefully Hazemay dodges again. That's fine, we resist that. Yep, he did. Nice. Which means no sacrifice for you, buddy!
Alright. Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get.
Now
when they
accept
listen
your
to
fate.
Let's go.
You say you don't have any need for me yet. How do you miss? That head always causes problems for us.
Help me finish this.
Here I go. I love this path. You can do this.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Were the dragons supposed to be super bosses? Yeah, like the one super boss that we cannot get, unfortunately, Timmy, because it's because it's hidden behind a new game, the new game plus. It's a big red dragon. But we cannot get into that, unfortunately. So.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay. Alright. Please don't miss again. No. Okay, good. One of the faces is about to die. It's very close.
I'll use what I must.
It's very close. Yeah, no more. Debilitate, that's fine. Are we alright? Ah, that's the same. Yeah, the dragons were supposed to be optional like super bosses. Also, it's because I'm a gamer, Timmy. It's not my problem that the final boss has a skill issue. The boss? The boss in the book, right? Yeah, I cannot get to that because that unfortunately requires you to be on New Game Plus, which there is a book. Yeah. It's the same, honestly, but what can we do? Okay. One mask is off. This, if we don't miss, which we didn't, good. Alright, time to use some Magla stuff. Here you go, thank you.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
How does he get sacrificed? He just chooses at the last one. Last turn icon, he chooses one for a sacrifice. And if I don't do enough damage to that face, he... Remove all buffs, that's fine, we didn't have a lot. Everybody blocked that, so we're safe. And because one of the heads is off, he doesn't have as many turn icons anymore. Guys, it's working. Slow but steady. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Unfortunate. Maybe this will do? That did a bit more. Debuff that face. 2 masks off. Alright, one more. Okay. Yeah. If he has one last turn icon, it always goes for a sacrifice. Alright. Yeah, if you think that we will let you do that though.
Perhaps this will be too easy. Go right ahead.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
left it wide open.
Face me. Slash. Apologies. Would you finish it?
The magic seat. A tough one.
After you.
Yeah, nice. Right, hit Riser on himself, I'm guessing. We need to take that off. And another sacrifice because of that. 25 minutes, when I finish the boss, the timer will go down. But I need to finish the boss fight first. Alright, more turns, that's good. That's very good. I hate that he has that agility on, but I can't do anything about it. Don't like you having that buff. God, shut the fuck up!
Let's go. The magic seed. A tough one.
Everyone, I'd rather refrain for now.
Alright. One more turn. There is gonna be a second phase. So be ready. We're not done yet. Also, are you working tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I need to be awake in 9.5 hours. And I haven't even made dinner yet. I don't care. We're finishing this.
Some apologies. Would you finish it?
Royal sword. Still up? Take my fullest power. I shall confound you. Berserker! Get wrecked.
Done. We're not done yet though, I'm pretty sure. Order pizza. No, I have food to make. Thankfully. I just need to boil some pasta. Yeah! Hello! Now that's a biblically accurate, like, Luis. Jesus Christ. More eyes as well, as I was saying. Alright. That's the last fight.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control.
Yep.
At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
We're pushing him to the edge.
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety. Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down.
Yeah.
The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he's
I wouldn't agree with that, but sure.
then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful wish.
He has 3 pairs of wings, I was right! Yeah!
An end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Here we go.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Destroyer.
We have to end this.
Do we have any? No, we don't have a lot of others. Okay, here we go.
I have my methods.
It's okay. We better be sure.
By the way, we're all running a bit low on MP, right? Fully restore LMP for all allies. Here we are. That's why I kept this. This is the last fight after all.
Much thanks.
This is the path. Here I go.
Debuff again. One ton. Do this as well, so he has his hit evasion down. How many? 5? Really? Alright. Cold world. Anxiety has reached its peak. Tekunda. Alright, that's fine. If I debuff him, that means that he will always do that. The link has severed. I don't know what the link is, and you missed! Ah, don't worry about it. There. Yes! The best song. Again, the link has been severed. Yep, that's it. We dodged everything. No, no, you stay debuffed.
Okay, let's...
Basilio, charge up.
Face me. Some darker art.
Don't miss. Heal. God, it's a very good song. We pass. There we go. Once he gets like about a third of his health, I'm using the ultimate one. Yeah, we will defy you. Why wouldn't we? Nice, getting some MP back. The jackpot attack? No, I have Armageddon, Timmy. I have an attack that takes 3 turn icons, but it makes it hits every enemy with 9.9 like 9,999 attack with a maximum. And I'll be saving it for him. Oh god, no, the anxiety. It's alright. We'll manage it. You need to max every royal archetype and then talk to more. So it's not easy to unlock. God, I love that fucking part of this song. Hit him!
I'll use what I must. I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Is it one-time use or just depending on the use available? It's not a one-time use, but it requires 3 turn icons, Timmy. It requires quite a lot of resources. Because your ideals are wrong.
A foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
The Kanda, that's fine. The link has been severed. What's that? Yep, that's it. No more attacks for you. I won't have time to play this again anytime soon, unfortunately. One down.
Stay, you better be ready.
I show no mercy.
I pray you're ready.
Beat him down.
A tribe condemned. Oh! You just decide on a tribe and kill them! Great! You can literally just one-shot someone. Wow! Ultimate racism attack, this one. When you fought those bosses earlier. Oh! Okay. It will make this fight more difficult. Okay, thank god I did that then. After the day, he's normally gets an impact streamer. No, I'm not. Stop saying those lies. It is very lies that you can say, but not me playing a gacha game. Alright, he's up.
Let's hit that new weakness.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah, no, you're not doing that attack. That's it. Alright! Guys! I'm pretty sure this will kill him. So, 07s and goodbye.
Got it, boss.
No holding back.
Yep. Your world sucks. Goodbye. Exterminatus, literally. Timmy, close the timer. We did it.
Why is it still beyond me?
Yes. Oh wow, that was fast. Holy shit, what a transition.
Dawn breaks.
Dawn breaks. Let's not care about Luis's humongous corpse falling on the planet. You hit him with a super woke attack, exactly. I just told him I just shouted with the anime powers, racism is cringe! And then it goes like, ah! Just like fucking jumped. We did it! And also, we added...
He's done it!
Yeah!
He's finally beaten
We did! With the bigger head in there.
Does this mean he's won?
Hopefully.
I'm not dreaming this.
Oh, poor Gohan.
He did it!
Not yet.
Oh, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Learn when to lose. Alright, well. Anime cutscene. Alright.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right.
That's true. I don't either.
Even through all that, the people have declared you king.
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals. 'Tis your sworn duty as king.
Yeah.
You wielded the power of kings. It's time
He's discharging Timmy.
Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Wait.
What's going on?
It's a fight of kings. It's time to use the royal spell for us. We were chosen after all, right? There we go. Oh my god. Is the whole ship going to become an archetype? Are we going to transform? I wouldn't call him alive in that form, but yeah.
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world.
Goodbye. Huh? Oh my god, it is a mech! Yes! Fuck him up! Goku Power Willy! Yo! That is cool. I like that design. And there he goes. Bye bye, Luis. Hopefully you find a restful peace. And the scepter is gone. Interesting. Now nowhere can the anxieties go. No, Inuras is alive. Complete all quests. Thank you, game. Oh.
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king!
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Goodbye, more. Oh!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
You're still an idiot.
It is that my duty here.
The Holy King archetype. Yeah, us
And
like
now,
fusing.
a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Hi, Mom.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to
That's
abandon my
how we
body
knew
and
about the spell,
surviving
huh?
soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
It is his wife! It's the fucking cat!
To the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes.
Oh, so she was the one that created it.
No.
Oh, no.
All I did was awaken them to it.
Ah.
My voice carried the words they needed to
It's nice to know at the very least that I was right.
No great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
It's nice that we were right about like the voice, the female voice being our mom.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
The subquest.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell...
I like that. I like that the dragons are the super bosses because in mythology, in our fantasy, in our fantasy, dragons are one of the biggest, like hardest mythological creatures we've ever created. That's like clever. I like that twist.
I see.
That like writing thing.
And he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry.
No, both of
I
you
lost
hold
all
it
the
our
power
hand though.
I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him, and so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
Well, our fight has just begun
People
though.
no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Or they're beginning
provided
to.
they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change.
Goofy looking crow.
Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust.
That's a
Almost
very nice
the
ideal
appointed
world.
Time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Time to write another book, I guess. Goodbye.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome
Probably after
the
this.
fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Ah, yes. Fudge leads to the side. That face is not creepy.
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it!
The new king is Count Luis.
He's dead, you idiot.
That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
At the very least, they're helping us for now.
They really did it.
Yeah, so now the castle should probably go down to its place. Since the royal magic is done.
Descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Yeah. At the very least, they're with us. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. Hopefully nobody will try to assassinate us.
Coronation really crept up on us.
I love that I'm not wearing any special clothes. I'm just wearing the normal.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing.
I love that Maria is there as well.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Now he becomes the king, and now he will spend the rest of his days trying to live up to the ideals that he promised. Will he be able to meet them all? Probably not. He's just a human after all. Yeah, he is an Eldak who is a human. Yeah, but hey, as long as he stays true to his beliefs.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
Sort me, yeah.
Yes, that too suits you well.
Just call me Will. Oh, look at that smile.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Yeah, true.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium.
Good.
His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
That's fine.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know
Took his bag off, yeah, too.
do my utmost. But all of you have my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Yeah, we try to be truthful here after all.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
What?
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
True.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty. The new
Yeah, I like that strong mountain. They fight each other over the ideals instead. Race will be the last thing on the people's mind at that point. Yeah, we always have something to fight over. I like that. It's very like normal instead of like her being like in an opera singer. It's like, all right, here's the new king dressed up normally.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
I like Hulkenberg, please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
And there we go.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Galga having the script, being like, alright, this is what you say. Skibidi toilet.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish.
But I will increase my raise.
I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Yeah! Good boy.
Your Majesty, a few more words.
Uh-oh.
Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race.
That's fine.
How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that.
I know what you mean, Viking.
Can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Klappa. Alright. Spoken like a true politician, very vaguely.
Always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
Well, as long as we get near to it.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh god, the silly crown! It's time for me to look like a porcupine.
What remains for you to kneel before? Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Weak speed. Yeah, it's very simple. But hey, sometimes simplicity is the better choice, I guess. Yeah. Alright guys, did you enjoy your democracy? Alright, that's it. We're back in monarchy now. Hello!
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed.
1 year? Oh fuck. Alright. Still goes. I thought that it would finish there. And we casually strolling the market.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening.
Oh, nice. Good idea.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
Makes sense.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to
nice!
too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
There we go.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Oh, they got the boot.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme.
Nice.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led
Yeah.
by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
I mean,
No
I
one's
would
allowed to
listen.
complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings.
Good.
Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young men.
At the very least, he's trying.
Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
What a name.
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
I think so.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
More now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. There will always be problems, man.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts?
Yeah, why not?
Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Picking up info by himself. And also, why would he need escorts? The guy's like ultra fucking strong.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
What the fuck are you wearing?
After all the trouble you
What the fuck are you wearing?
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
I like that.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Oh, it seems to be
Perhaps
working.
after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again.
Makes sense.
Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly.
Good.
Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Good. Well.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh, don't say it like that. Don't say it like load.
And there we go. Not half bad, right?
They got that seat on though, yeah.
Isn't the king supposed to be here?
He's on his.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
He will always do it.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Louis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
I agree.
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
I like the wizard hat on her.
I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty.
It's a huge load for a fairy.
Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Ah, why not?
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck up. The bloody church folk been looking down on us for years.
Yeah.
Still, it was other sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Yeah. As authority weakens, power falls to the hand of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to a new conflict. It will happen, but as long as you're
Not
swift.
like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you.
Ah, don't you worry. I have enough. I'm glad to see more optimism in this world, even from the drunk. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change. It's true, but it's not a bad thing. It's a start.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on
That's
the island
fine.
right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Right now.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I knew we'd find you here for crying out loud.
Hello.
So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
No!
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway.
Again,
scoundrel, surely.
don't forget, we soloed a lot of fights.
If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Fine, fine. Ugh. King cannot have a break, it seems. Wait, am I going to move? Oh, fuck!
Let's go. Hey?
Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, guys. Time to talk a bit more.
Come now.
When you finish your own business outside the palace, please promise you return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it all. At all. Only that as captain of Royal Guard I must know your whereabouts at all time. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is... Think of your station! To be over familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year past, I am regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was you that I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne that I supported. I never tired the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memories. I told my duty to dance, but the journey we undertook, you were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all our part to protect you, King. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside the people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as long as I have endeavored to, your majesty. Now only let me just stay by your side to do so. No, I want to talk to more people. Let's find Stroll. No. Game of the year. Now, honestly, it definitely is one of my favorite games of last year, technically. Now that we finished it.
Hey.
Oh, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same. Should I be more pretentious? I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, your majesty. I've never get used to such titles. I really should have taken a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out of a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feels overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. Aragon is the way of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. This loss to Astrobot I haven't played the new Astrobot. I've heard good things about that game as well. But hey, at the very least, other like people and websites have been giving this the game of the year, which I understand, like, why. This game is really good. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'll never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intention, and certainly I couldn't have saved Hellions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give some credit to yourself, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. Do you know the way? They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as the warrior to be vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. What a good person. I've only heard good things about, I know it's a very good game. Still though, no, that like, and you need to there is one other thing that needs to be understand is like, again, this kind of things comes to subjectivity as well, because like I haven't played Astrobot, but a friend of mine is like over the clouds with that game, and he loves it. And again, that's a platformer, that's a JRPG. One takes a lot of time. This takes a long time to finish. The other one doesn't take us so. It comes to what people want, like, are searching for themselves, you know, in a game as well. For me, even I don't care which game wins the game of the year, as long like I don't care games winning game of the year in that sense. For me, I just care of people making good games and games that they love to make and they feel proud to make. As long as this is happening in the video game industry, we're going well, which unfortunately it doesn't right now. Look at Ubisoft. Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into time myself. Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? It's been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy, does it begin even to describe what's beyond the sea? The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the costumes to the way they think, so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, I'm roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us participants better than they ever was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at the sea so long. So don't worry about your kingly head. I'll have it whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Nice.
Alright then.
Alright. Who's next? Hi, Ismay. Yeah. God, that hat is adorable. The tiny Ismay with a tiny hat. But yeah, like the main way I mean Juniper is like because I just want, like, I stream video games and stuff because I want to, like, obviously the main reason is to have fun with guys, with you guys on the chat and experience playing video games with people and discuss about them and laugh with them and, you know, and have fun with them, because that's what games essentially are. But I also like streaming video games because I just love showing to people the thing that I love, you know. And like, this game is one of them. Don't forget, don't forget Juniper. I don't think you were here when it happened. Last year I played I managed to play one of my favorite games of all time in a remade, even better, which was Silent Hill 2. That was one of the games that I always wanted to play, and the remake, which was fantastic, gave me the opportunity to do so, and I'm really happy for it as well. How many turns between some character marathon? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, enjoy the show, laugh at it, or at the shenanigans that we do in the chat, and enjoy the journey, because that's what we do here. It's a journey for the most part. Now, the next journey will take a bit longer, the next big journey, because that will happen when Monster Hunter Wild comes out. But I will be playing a lot of playing or trying out a lot of smaller games in the meantime. As we go on. Don't worry. The stream, I finish this game, but the stream schedule will always be the same. I will be playing a lot, since streaming is 80% of my gaming time in my life now is through the stream. I believe Huckleberry was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm gonna break myself. It's so adorable. Only try not to frustrate your loyal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Yuzif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too.
True.
Indeed, you face no sorts of persecution. Nick wants to be pro. A Ronaldo fighter. I don't want to be pro, but I would like to. I would like once to try, you know, to actually sit down and When I say try, I don't mean go completely, competitive or anything like that. But I would like to just be, you know what? I would like to sit down and properly understand a fighting game once in my life, instead of just try a few combos and then play it against friends, which I love. That's what I will be doing most of my life, I'm pretty sure, but for once at the very least. And I think it will be a good journey to experience as well. Indeed. And look at you now! Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How is Tadari?
Yes.
Seems as busy as he can handle. Now that they've resumed trade with other villages, your coronation inspired the village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that they could take the first step. Fight the sickness, yeah. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from the history books. With the ways before that day comes, but until it does, let us forward the path towards it.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems right to pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. You right, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that the rest of less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer people turning into the life of crime to make ends meet. If Dale could see Grand Tra today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dale, a lot of guys would make it. I wish they could have seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But long as we keep them in our memory, it's close to saving them as we can, Vinka included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe them. Who didn't protect it. Who didn't to protect it, sorry. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble? I didn't spot first. You just point me at it. I'll solve it quickly. Like, oh god, he's bringing out the axe. Alright, next. Juna! You have a nice magical hat. Ah.
my king.
Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if I might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Maids Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we've already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to a tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. Plateau! During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by King long ago. There's the fucker! Considering the glider around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there is no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? The cat is back! Regardless, our mysterious kid is on the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. He may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple of the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know. Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus. She's well, I trust?
Yeah.
More than well! Her throat has been fine and she's a fairly prominent singer around the town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with the magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in the world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make the heart swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, and anime, and God. I'm going to change the world! All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Maids Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Wait a second, isn't that the cat from the Academia? If that place was made out of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how it could have survived in the deserted ruin being buried in the snow. What should be possible, right? I just think he's cute. And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a stud in the Maids Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? Yep. I'm pretty sure. The cat, I know. I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in the Academia. The cat acts to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Yep, like a cat. Alright, next one. Yufa.
I do believe.
I wonder if she's here with her brother.
Greetings.
Oh, no. Working hard as ever, Will, I see. Where are you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about the grievances and dispute as Chief Magistrate. Oh, you became the Chief Magistrate. Well, makes sense. As a head priestess, you were talking to a lot of people in our court. Has the time for that?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but now those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang out with so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell the side of the story in the court and be judged equally and fairly. If it just goes to show, anything is possible. Even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he surely found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other way I visited Ovi's church. Ovi has a church! To inquire with those who are sick about the new kingdom and be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Oh, nice. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them, to have options under laws and systems that they all rely in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all the values, can join in hands in harmony. That's all we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes? I hope you allow me to keep working alongside you in this. Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, Brigitte! The king himself out browsing the shops. Ha! Perhaps I need to draft a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Oh, she became the head of the Igniter Consortium! Brie mother, I like that. Long's level 3 super might be hornier than Angel. Oh, yes, it is. Long is a really fun character to play, though. I'm here to do this. Uh-oh. I can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became the king and shed light on what lurk in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. So the reason I hope that it's more reason that I hope the reason for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can. With that I am, just as you do. Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was sitting beside them. Even the dog is alive. Good. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to have such a cute creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocity I commit in her name. Just come and play with her sometimes. I'm sure she remembers you. Nice. The dog is alive.
Alright then.
Alright. Unfortunately, we cannot talk tomorrow. Pardon, where the fuck are you? No, we will meet again, right now. Hello, friend.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? So only Grius dies? Well, and the king. And Luis. And Del. What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? Ha, don't worry. I'm not tattletale. I myself left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days. I assume you're pretty busy these days. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there is no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. No important animals were harmed in the making of this king. Yeah, exactly, of this king. Thank you, Dragon James, that's good. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's lord, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat themselves. That brings me back. I know I was trying to do so much on my own back then, and I got a little bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things by their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but what with all the proceedings and disputes, still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for change. Yeah, you can easily see that. What is Nuras doing? QF do you need to end with a level 3 to get the ending? No, I don't think so. Or at least, I'm not. Oh ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Senior Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Jesus Christ, that's it. I don't know how I managed to say that in one go, but let's go. And can search as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner. In the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you given to the man who used to sulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to our palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's time like this that I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that you might do the trick? Do I smell another Relling hand? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off and left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research. Convenience is important. True, but one must consider safety and effect it might have on the world. Even better, AI technology. So the fly, but with a fish. Oh god. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generations is no engineer at all. Still, I mean, to be honest with you, Dragons, if there was a human enemy that was a fish with human legs, so we did kind of see that. Still, it's not small feat to design with perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a baldy genius. Start thinking more like that, it would be a baldy genius. I knew it! What I need is stimulation He was about to say lad. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparking clean and always ready for takeoff. Nice. Alright. Last one. Alonso. Where is this guy? Probably in the pub. Oh. Oh, out in the tavern. Nice.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. Nah, how kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scam that steers the poor in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. On day's work for the Royal Adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Oh my god, he's the Royal Adjutant of the Citizens' Council. He literally did become a diplomat. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my dumbest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it, at least.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Daturam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regard. He's since confessed his crimes and is waiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be amongst its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that we Nidia can walk freely in our true forms. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'll be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Alright. Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Well, kinda, but the thing is, Dragon James, they took a lot of the benefits from both the Persona franchise, the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, and mixed them together in a game that cuts a lot of the fluff out. Like, this is definitely a very good step forward for both of those franchises in a way. But a step that those franchises couldn't be able to take themselves. So it's better to make a new IP and try them out than, like, you know, try to like force the other franchises on their own. Alright, let's finish this. Being here so brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then though. She's happy now. We can say that again. This country turned out around since, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinions, but your ideals are really coming to fruition so I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? There we go! I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you conjure up. But maybe that's not even the world for it. After all, if you're putting it in ink, it means that you're already going to make it into reality someday. That's not how it works, but sure. I'm not controlling him now. There she is.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, voice acting.
Oh, right. I suppose now
It's okay.
I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her with a smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on the shoulders one day. Yep.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed.
That's good.
Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear. That's fine.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things.
Did you win? Ah, yeah, I won. We're already a king. It's been a year.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Done good, thank you, Sid. I appreciate it, my friend.
Everyone.
There they all are.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Hi.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Ah, it's fine.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
They are friends after all. Alright, let's go.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country.
Makes
as it is.
sense.
It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of
Still, huh?
around.
That's the same.
And the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
We need like a phone.
Guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its wall. The problem is the centralization, I guess.
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
I like you,
Of course
Basilio.
not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon. lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
That's fine.
Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You
Halkenberg, calm
Steady
down.
on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
That's good.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in
It's
you.
working.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe we actually survived it.
4 of them. Technically 5.
But exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
There we go.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I just have to believe my ideas no matter it may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's belief can never waver. True.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
No, it's fine. Like, we're a king now. This is a year later, Matthias.
To work. Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Welcome back as well. What do you mean the king? Oh no, the king can take a walk downtown, but you know, dangers, obviously.
The new year dawned.
Some days later? Oh, okay, so the next year. You ate carbonara. Nice. Are we going for a trip? Are we going for a trip? We're going for a trip, aren't we?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Do we have anything like a telephone though?
Sounds like fun, but daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
That's true. We'll be fine.
You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
No. Just want to do what I
do
can.
what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
No, not the entire world of this nation. There is more nations out of this one, Matthias.
Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people.
Yeah.
So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
Will this story get another game, I wonder? Maybe, Timmy. I wouldn't be surprised with, especially with how well this game did. Or at the very least, they can make the Atlus special, which is like another side game. You know, how like Persona games get side games, like the fighting game for Persona 4, the Strikers game for Persona 5, and both of them had actually quite a good story as well. So it wouldn't be surprising if they made a side game after it. With the subject phoning over the king and the regular assassination attempt, the king's most certainly can't just go anywhere. Not without a reason. Well, here he has a reason, which is also a nice excuse for like going for a trip.
And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well,
Did SMT get side games? Technically, Persona is a side game to a side franchise to the SMT. But yes, they have taken like closer side games as well. SMT 4 in particular is a good example of it, Matthias, because that got a sequel, like a sequel to its own to its own world. So there was SMT 4, and then they made SMT 4 Apocalypse. I've never played the sequel myself, but I know it exists. But yeah, there is a lot of side games in SMT. As I said, technically, Persona included is a side branch of SMT.
Here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Yeah, they are.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give...
No, that's a new game, Matthias. It's kind of how Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal are. Yes, that ending.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Of course they did.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
True.
In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
Well, that is true as well.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year?
Yeah.
'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Matthias. I like endings like this. They're a bit longer as endings, but it's nice to have a nice drop off slowly.
It's a pleasure to be on the road.
Especially after over 100-hour adventure.
Can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain?
Yeah, we have other people, but...
It's natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And
there we
I
go.
trust my core is not so feeble that it will fall apart.
They never play an Atlas RPG. They're too long for me. That's fine, man.
To trust others and delegate.
Don't, like, I understand that. I'm okay. I take my time with them and I eventually beat them. And I have fun while doing so, because Atlus is really good at making Japanese RPGs.
Let's be off.
They have some really brilliant heads in there.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Ah, here we go. We will probably talk about why my actual name was like the original Seeker.
A powerless creation.
Powerless? No! Do you know how many things we've done based on the fantasy? Fucking just read Julius Verne, my friend.
That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
That's true.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Like that in the end. Being like, oh yeah, the royal magic was also like finding us, the player, to help like lead their world in a better direction.
Who answered the call, armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
Haven't he seen Final Fantasy? It has made more than 20 more. God, way more than that.
You have my sincerest thanks.
feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
There he is. Nice! I like that he's upside down as well.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
But hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yay! Nice. We did promise.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh fuck, that was used to be the desert.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Yeah! Oh, that was fun. That was so fun. Woo! Thank you, Katsura Hasino. God damn it, you created another fucking brilliant RPG. That man will never stop creating good shit. Oh, that was really fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I love this place. I love this RPG. Mostly because this was like playing a Persona game, but for adults. More like took a lot of like stuff about society, political, and like more mature aspects in story writing, and because of that, everything was really fun for me. The combat system was really good since it took a lot of inspiration from both franchises. Took like kind of like the best elements of both franchises. Cut a lot of the fat as well for like the grind and stuff. Really, really, really good. This began 21st of October. Jesus, yeah. Again, told you, long game. Again. Now we can Photoshop Nick's face onto new characters. Oh, you will. Don't worry, it will happen in 2023. Alright, TV, calm down. The game was not out by that point. We're right to work on his next game once this game was released. That man can't stop himself from working. Someone at Atlus, keep your eyes on him, please. Man, I hope everything gonna be okay. But I think in this situation, Ninja, I think he's doing it because he really loves making games. To be honest, like I think, like don't forget that this is a game that he wanted to make for a long, long time. That's why he made the new studio to make this game. So. It's fine. As I said before, as long as people making games that they like making and feel proud of, that's all we need to do. I love the end where they say, now this is a metaphor ReFantazio. Oh no, we're metaphoring time. But yeah, like I've already said like why I really enjoy this game. Definitely one of my favorite games of this year, of last year technically. But last year had so many good games. Waiting on college P6. I won't lie, Juniper. I don't think he will make Persona 6. I think Persona 6 is being made by the studio that made Persona 3 Reload, which is in a good hands because they also made Persona 5 Royal. So they've showcased twice now that they can treat the previous Persona games with good upgrades and a good like discerning eye. So I'm pretty sure we'll be okay, whoever is making Persona 6. So what was the metaphor of this story? The lot, technically, because their fantasy is a metaphor for our like world essentially. But yeah, like well done to Atlus, another fucking amazing JRPG. Thank you all. We met a lot of new people as well. Thank you like Ninja and Juniper for going through this with me. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope now, even though we're finished with this game, you guys would like join us again at some point. But most importantly, please say thanks to, first of all, Timmy. Timmy, thank you so much. The character portraits were phenomenally hilarious, and you did a lot of edits as well that were really fun. Kami, again, thank you so much for the jokes and the ideas and a lot of the moderation behind the scenes. But most importantly, thank you, every single one of you, for sticking around with all this. It was really, really fun. And don't worry, We'll play many more JRPGs in the future. The next big project will be with Monster Hunter Wilds. For those who came to the stream recently, just need to tell you, Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise. Is my favorite franchise of all time. So you will definitely see me being salivating completely when that game comes out. Maybe not the best game for streaming because it's so much shit to do. To be honest with you, Timmy, the problem is these are games that I really want to play. The JRPGs are games that I grew up with as well, so I have a big fondness for them. And unfortunately, because they're so big, I can't do anything. I can't play them on my own. I need to do it on stream because 80% of my time of playing video games is on the stream now. Unfortunately, you know, being an adult with a full-time job as well doesn't help with that kind of stuff. But yeah, as I was saying, the next big project. Thank you. Yeah, post your creations on the screen one last time, Timmy. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. But one last, as I said before, the next big project will be Monster Hunter Wilds. But in between, I'm gonna be playing a lot of other games before Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll see some smaller games. For example, next Saturday in a week, I will be doing a solo stream where I'll be playing all of Mouthwashing because it's not very big and I've heard it's really good. But there are also other games that I want to showcase. There is also some other DLC stuff like for Street Fighter 6 or whatever the new DLC character is gonna be for whenever the new DLC character for Grand Blue Versus appears as well. Nick's mate needs to live on. Nick's mate should live on, I agree. Until then, we play 24/7 Guilty Gear Strive. No, I will, Nicola, I'll tell this. When Venom comes out, I will definitely play Guilty Gear Strive because I love Venom. Entropy Effect is something that I would like to go back to as well, Zeno. But I want to... first I will start with another game. Where, not start, but just so you know, on Monday, I haven't finalized it yet. But probably I will be I would like to try out on stream the new Lightbreaker, the new game from the Hyper Light Drifter called Hyper Light Breaker. Entropy Zero, I don't know when Entropy Zero is. I may have asked this before, but is this kind of a story games worth playing even after having watched the playing right now? Because I'm not sure if all the gameplay aspect will catch me as much as the story, perhaps. Well, even if the gameplay doesn't catch you, the story, there is always a difference between watching a story and experiencing the story through the game yourself. And there is so much gameplay in this that you can experience yourself. And I played the game my way, but yes, you can find so many other, even though the story is linear, you can find so many other ways to play these kind of games, especially with how the archetype system is and the party members. I had some party members myself that I was picking a lot, so you might find other party members for yourself. There they are. Yeah, again, please everybody give a big clap to Timmy for his creations and the fun for the stream. He definitely made the stream way more lively than I could possibly do on my own. The second game is basically the best half of 2 mods in existence. But yeah, so that's kind of the idea for this next month, essentially. We will be streaming smaller games or going back to other games that we were before and having fun with them, showcasing some new games, going back to some other ones. For example, I would like to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as well next week if I can. And just enjoy ourselves with a bit of smaller games here and there, because when Monster Hunter Wilds kicks in, guys, that is starting our new adventure. And not only Monster Hunter Wilds, Then we have Fatal Fury, and there is Kazan, the first Berserker, that looks really cool, and then there is a new Doom game coming out, and many, many more other games that then we'll be having a lot of more fun adventures together. So 2025 has just begun, boys, and we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. So thank you. Thank you all so much for joining me for this very big adventure, and I hope all of you will join me for the rest of the adventures that 2025 has for us. I hope I know that it will be really fun, and I hope we'll all have fun together. Now, just before we finish the stream, let's see if there is anything past the final credits, because we're reaching the end. And after the credits end and we finish with everything else that the game has to show us, we'll have to go. I'll have to go because I need to be awake in 8 fucking hours. I haven't eaten anything yet. Alright. I'll deal with my problems later. It's okay. I'm an adult. I can survive this. I'll just sleep more on Sunday. Yep, here is me. The original Seeker. The great Seeker,
Dear
Nikron.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Yeah, sure.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Oh, don't worry, I'm a big video game fan. I have a lot of fond memories of many different video games.
With
This will
all
be in
my
as well.
heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
And I have found myself enjoying video gaming even more since I started streaming and having people like you guys who we keep coming back and having a lot of fun together. Yeah, I knew there would be something else. Oh! Isn't that Luis's ship?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
I smell a side game eventually.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
And the fantasy lives on. And with this, guys, I bid you all farewell. Have a good night. Thank you all so much for the fantastic journey. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I will see you all on Monday for something a bit smaller this time. Bye bye, everybody, and have a phenomenal rest of the day. Love you all. See you soon.